And hello, everyone. Hope you all are doing okay. Let's get this show on the road. Now, my plan had been to, as usual, start with game dev stuff, but that would have worked if I actually got myself activated and started my stream extra early. But the thing, because today we're hoping to do some more vintage story content on the server, and I am not ready, so I need to now work hard to get my stuff together. My stuff working. Where is my shenanigans? There it is. Now let's fire up the old vintage story.
Oh no. Okay.
Don't go need the scratches.
Yes.
And now, thank you for your help there, Chillhop Tunes. But it is time, the vintage story, to begin. And let's see, maybe if we're lucky, someone's been online where I was offline and time would have advanced a little bit, but I'm not hoping for the best in this one. Yeah, the annoying part is you have to make steel, or the steel armor. That part itself takes so long. I mean, I can get the leather done in time. That I'm very sure. But yeah, smelting enough steel for all the plates and all the chains. Most likely not. So if nothing else, we'll get the chain armor done. Start with that. You know, while I'm simultaneously cooking up all the steel I can. Anyone here? Nope, it's just me. We're in September of year 2. I have my warm drinks. Oh, dang it. That is a glass for cold drinks. Here's my honey and lemon. Then I have a nice big old giant cup of coffee there as well. Now, this is also another bad part for me right now. I need more steel for just my tools. See if I can turn all this into plates. Yes. But it's 10%. Right. There we go. Now I wish I could automate that, because I know we can have the like chest and chutes and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I do actually have my chest and chutes and stuff. If I do, where are they? Like, let's just do a quick experiment. See, immediately, within seconds, I'm wasting time. Quote unquote wasting. I'm experimenting. I don't think you have anything in you right now. No. Indeed, Screamy friend. Indeed. Much friend, such scream. So, there we go. What happens if I do... I know this. No, god dang it. Get back here. Up. At least I've got the tools for this now. I might even have more than one. And I put some coal in there. I'm assuming it'll just like throw out holes that can be picked up. That's about it. Yeah. Not really helping me at all. How about... Yeah, well, the experiment was done, and it was found not to work. Because that would have been lovely. Now this guy, go like that. This one works just fine. There. You know what? Since we're going out adventuring, I do believe I have some resin here. Yes, that means I need to go collect some more resin as well, because if I remember correctly at least, I do believe, first of all, do we have a lot of iron bloom? I gotta work iron blooms on this, so if I made one more hammer, that requires more wind power. I do believe I attached, I raised the entire thing just a little bit. Alright, so the steel needs to cook no matter what. We know this. What else do we know? Ah, that's something we know. I know I need to dig into this thing. And yeah. If anyone's wondering why I'm like pulling these down a little bit, is because when I pull down a larger one, I'm afraid that's not gonna happen. It's gonna like throw something off like further to the back or to the side, and then I can't get to it. And this would lead to me just hanging out there and despawning. A fate I would consider most tragic. And in fact, here in between, what I also really should do is, well, empty this place out and refill it once more for some even more lovely and fantastic charcoal. Part of me is thinking that I should replace the wall. Of course I need to replace the walls. What am I thinking? But they should be probably replaced with stuff like ashlar blocks. Now, seeing as we have insulating faces, and I mean they exist in the game for so that if you start chiseling and you need one side fully like untouched, that will be, I believe, the insulating face of the block. It's told to the player so that it'll be easier for you to like to be doubly sure that you actually have an insulating face. And also, I guess, just to visualize the internal logic of the game a little bit. So that if we build a space like this, which you want to be quote-unquote airtight or insulated, but we make them out of pyramids that all have their flat face facing inwards, then we'll have a way of double-checking, like, is this place actually properly insulated by seeing, is it an insulating face? And so on. Now, let's do that one that way. And the thing was there, because I was just wondering, like, could we then take that concept further? Like, could we have does the game have levels of insulation? So I've been wondering, you know, it'd be an interesting just an extra layer of, well, let's be honest, unneeded granularity and detail. If we could see, for example, exactly like how well insulated this place is, and then we could use, depending on the materials used, we could make an even more insulated space, which would then allow us to have more charcoal. Oh, good morning there, sheep and carts. When the wall is 1 meter thick already? Well, yeah, but I mean, let's say like a cobblestone wall, that doesn't mean it's actually that's, you know, airtight. That's what I was thinking could be more interesting if we could, so like ashlar blocks would be more airtight than cobblestone, and then you could I don't know if you make like ceramic walls, they'd be even more airtight. And yes, I do realize it is unnecessary. But I gotta say, this is one of those games that gets my sort of like a modding brain. Gets it all tickly. I start itching and thinking like, what if we just added an extra layer of pointless nonsense to make the game just a little trickier and involving a lot more work for, you know, a small amount of extra gains? Because I know I would do the work. Like, oh, you're saying I could get like 2% more coal if this entire space was like super airtight? Well, I know what I'm doing. Depends if cobble is dry stacked or if it's just with paste, mortar, etc. IRL, normally they're filled with rammed earth or rubble. Solid stones too expensive. That's very true, yes. And of course, and then there, if you have the mortar in between. But the thing is, it's usually still a porous structure, which is actually desirable when you're building a house. You want your structures to be able to breathe, because that is how you regulate like air quality. Well, there's one point, I believe it was in the 70s or 60s, at least here in Finland, they had a period when they thought they had this marvelous set of idea. You know what? We could insulate buildings like completely if we just add a layer of plastic on the inside. You know, fantastic idea, right? The problem was those buildings started molding and rotting rather quickly, because it meant the air exchange, the moisture exchange inside and outside the building was not working at all, because at least with the technology they had, because they didn't add then like mechanical air exchange, because they built houses like we always used to, and they function by leaking a little bit. A little bit of air goes in, a little bit of air comes out, and that is how moisture escapes. Of course, nowadays, yeah, we do have mechanized air conditioning and so on, which does help and does make sure that the inside the inside air quality remains top notch and extra dry, at least here in Finland. At least here in Finland they do that, and that's what I was thinking, like, well, it could be an interesting, like, extra pointless layer of granularity, adding those kind of, like, troubles to the game. Also, stone cement normally wouldn't survive high temperature use, which is why ceramic bricks are used instead of... That is very true, that is very true. They will crack. Depending on the stone, of course, which... Oh, that is true. It does depend on the stone. So you could make, because this game does have all kinds of different minerals, different stones. I don't know if they have other stats other than color, but you could add an extra granularity there as well. So that, yeah, you could build this out of, say, ashlar blocks, because they'd be nice and solid, and you can make airtight seams that way instead of cobblestone, because, well, cobblestone is natural shapes. You can't do airtight with round shapes. Just... Yeah, they don't fit that way. But if you use blocks, you absolutely can. I mean, they didn't in the ancient pyramid days and so on, by just, you know, virtue of getting like really tight seams. And so you could do that. And that could be interesting. And then, of course, yeah, then you would have in-game. So if you can make an super airtight, like ashlar block furnace, or you could make one out of ceramic blocks. That'd be really cool. Now, currently, I think they only have the red and blue clay, but then you could, I don't know, add even more pointless granularity, add porcelain into the game, because so you have to figure out, like, not just how to do whatchamacallit, the earthenware, but also, yeah, porcelain, yeah, because there's different kinds of clays and different kind of like mixtures there. That could be interesting. And also, hello there, sheep in a cart. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Got carried away with talking nonsense there. Forgot to say hi properly. But yeah, one of the things we'll be doing is going to ruins, and those ruins will have things. And part of those things I might want to save. So this time, I'm going to bring with me all the stuff I need to make glue. That includes charcoal and resin. Charcoal powder and resin. At least I think that's what we need. Pitch glue. Hardened glue can be turned into pitch glue, and resin... Yeah, 2 resin, 2 charcoal. Nice. I was wondering, like, why is this given in this format? Because they're often given in a different format, the recipes, and then I had to think about it. Then I realized, oh yes, because it's cooking in pots, and it is what you need. So you need per slot one resin. So you need minimum of 2 resin and 2 charcoal powder. Make 1 pitch glue. Now I know. But I mean, that's the thing though. Even in real life, even your most high-tech tools and insulators and so on, all have wear and tear. And one of the like benefits of modern tools and insulators and things is the fact that they are so durable thanks to modern sciences. Now that doesn't matter like material sciences, and what that doesn't mean they couldn't do some things like that back in late Middle Ages or Iron Age kind of shit. You could, but those were like single-use things, and the items that came out were usually good enough for that time's use needs, but they were far from perfect, like modern-day standards. So in that way, I'm just thinking like aloud here. So you could still have these sort of like interesting things, interesting insulators and so on, and everything has its wear and tear. Similar to like the refractory bricks here in the kilns. Like they break, and you have to replace them. A simple mechanic that I am enjoying very, very much. And so on, yeah. So it's using that kind of logic, yeah, you could add even more granularity, add more grip wear and tear. But then again, then you come to the design issue of where is the balance between interesting amounts of busy work and the one where you're just running around back and forth all the time, fixing things, breaking that, and to only like slow amounts of progress. In a multiplayer game, that could work, because then there's multiple people working at the thing, and it would slowly but surely, and then you're still making progress. But as a single player, that can get a little tiring if it's all about just maintaining all the things and keep on breaking all the time. So then you want helpers. So then you either need multiplayer or some kind of in-game employees, like a mount does help you move around, carry more stuff, makes just traveling and transporting easier. And having like a low-level building issue of remember to get the balance is to have diminishing returns, so things get more complex each higher level of quality and aren't entirely pass-fail type blocked to requiring the quality. Yeah. I'd agree there. I mean, essentially similar to how these refractory brick system works, because these are what, tier 2. So to make tier 1, I mean, I guess you could make these completely out of fire bricks, and then they will have the lowest durability. And then make refractory bricks, which you required for the steel one. Then you need first you make your fire clay, or you find it. Then you add your mix-ins, which is bauxite, possibly for the first one. There we go. Yeah, quartz and bauxite. These are relatively simple to find. Quartz you can find in many, many places. And bauxite doesn't. It is still one of the like basic stone layers you can find. And then the next one would be olivine, which takes, depending on your strata, might be slightly harder to find, but in the end, it's not usually that rare. And the rarest one would be the last one, which is ilmenite, the titanium ore. And that makes sense, because all it does is make these blocks last a little longer. And also, Sheep in a Cart, using that same logic of yours, actually, that would explain, how the steel is dealt with in this game, which I like, because it doesn't make your weapons better. Like, it doesn't give you more damage. What it does, it has the best durability. So an iron, say, Falx and a steel Falx, if I remember correctly, are similar in attack power. But or like in tools. I mean, weapons, I think it does more damage, but in tools, a tool's a tool. The mining speed doesn't improve much and so on, but it has the absolute best durability, so you end up just having to make new tools less. So that is the reward, is of a better tool is less busy work, more focusing on, you know, the cool stuff. So in that sense, yeah, 90 is using the same logic you just gave, and I think you are absolutely on point. But yeah, but it is still a challenge. And then yeah, just figuring out how does one do all of that like in practice. Okay, I raised that one up a little bit. It seems to maybe hopefully get a slightly more wind, but okay, the steel needs to wait many days. Okay, so right now what I need the most, I believe, is food. The easiest food to be carrying around a bunch is, in my opinion, bread. And also sort of easy to mass produce. I made these new vessels. Oh, my adventure bread is gone. This is my crappiest onions. There seems some rot in there. Alright, so I'm gonna make a bunch of onion food. Cured red meat, fresh for 2.5 years. And here I have 2 barrels more of red meat. I should grind some grain, because I don't think I have flour here at the ready anymore. Oh, I do have some. Okay, that's good. That also means that I'm going to need some more firewood. Alright, oh, there we go. Put that one away. I can't brain. Friendo, do you have... No, you don't have it. I had another cooking pot. It's there on the ground. Neat. Let's just get one set going. That. Then I can do this. And I'll do this. It's some of that onion on onion action happening. What else did I need some raw onions. Then I was thinking, yeah, I need firewood. For my ovens. And I'm gonna want, I believe, 3 stacks of flour. Let's do this. Leave it there so I maybe remember. And my leather situation is, yeah, slowly but surely going somewhere. I've read me say. Go. Kind of maybe want a small chest here. That's one of those eventually type of situations. Up, 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 up. Annoying. There we go. I'll keep us going for a little bit. Still need one piece of grass. Two days. Oh. Damn it. There you go. Throw another red meat on the Barbie. And oh, actually, that looks pretty good there in the corner there. It's, yeah, with the lamp above it and everything. The cookbook. Okay with this. Ah, shit. There we go. Two hefty onion, 4 hefty onion, 2 red meat with boiled onion. Up. Licorice cooked. Come on then. And then these two should be identical. We'll see what happens. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that there might be differences. Even though they have the same ingredients, but in which order you put them in. Sneaking suspicion that stuff might get affected. Alright. But if they're the same, well, that'd be handy, because then that means 2 pots could completely fill up 3 crocs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess my bread project will have to wait. To the point, even though I have it here, flour does have really good shelf life. So I'm gonna have this guy hang out there. Oh, there we go. Actually, is it always like 45-degree angles, or if I like put it down here? Okay, so it's alignment. I think you like look if we get close enough to being aligned to the square, then it does. But if you're away enough, it does seem to sort of follow your character. So it's not only 45 degrees. Very nice little detail. I approve. Oh. That looked quite different. Now let's see. 1200 sat, 1200 sat. Hefty okay. Now, I'm not surprised that they come out as different, you know, recipes and all that. But earlier when I was experimenting, it did look like satiety was affected by the order. Which is one of those details. Onion, cabbage. Cabbage, onion. So there. These two should become the same. Excellent. Good, I guess. There we go. Now, top shelf after was only two, and the lower one has more. There's no reason for you to eat your bowl. We have a nice little shelf for the bowls. Knife can hang out here for now. What if a tool rack up there? Could that work? I would love the tool rack behind the working station, but I have a window there. Now the knife itself isn't, of course, that affected by it. I mean, it's useless in the kitchen. But I want to make like I have steel cleaver. I would love to make some steel knives just to, you know, have a collection of knives for my kitchen, as one does. And looks like we're done. We'll see, can. Yes! My plan worked perfectly. And we're done. These though. There we go. And I need a lantern for in here. There we go. Oh. Hunger has been sated. Power of raw onion. Yeah, I have a torch here. I think a lantern gives better illumination, but a torch does give better, like, what's the word? Atmosphere for a basement. And I'm gonna hang on to these. 60 sat. I might as well. So white for grains and fresh for 84 days. Oh yeah, because it's in my inventory, that's why. These are 80 days. This one has nothing in it. Little corner. Pot of sadness. 11:57. There we go. Things that need cooking. What? I have a whole bunch of spelt grain too. Have a proper embarrassment of riches. Good-wise. I believe my grinder here is done. My quern. You know, I could make a second quern. If I was smart. Do a bunch of block. Ah, heck nuggets. Okay. Must be granite, andesite, basalt, or peridotite, I believe. Ooh. I need 4 entire blocks of it. Don't have that for basalt, and if I did, I have better uses for my basalt. Peridotite, I might. Be quite tight. Here we go, andesite rock. I can easily get my hands on more andesite, so no worries about that. It was 2 sticks. And a hammer. And chisel. Almost. And this place needs light. There we go. And we're grinding up flour a little better. Yeah, this was the idea for this space. I'm thinking I want more of these querns, and then this windmill will be more a traditional actual windmill where we grind up seeds into flour. Now, I was also thinking of how one might automate that. Because when a quern fills up and can't fit anymore, it starts spitting out in the cardinal directions its contents. So you want hoppers to grab everything that falls. Or you could then add blocks on the side. You don't want stuff to come out, but apparently that should slow it down a little bit. Over maximum power, you'd want like quern, hopper, kind of combination. And then we want a system that would then grab the seeds from, say, a chest. And we could use the Archimedes screw, because that can lift things up, actually. And then lift the seeds up. And then from there, it would then feed them into the querns. And the querns would then fall down. Contents into the hoppers. And then from those, they could get funneled into... Yeah, well, I'm using the pipes into one or more of these chests down here. So that way we'd have an input chest on, say, one side. Everything goes there, gets ground up, everything gets dealt with, and then comes down here. And that's one way of doing it. Or, of course, we could be all kind of weird and sneaky about it. And say, you come in here, and you have your input chest, and it falls down, and all the querns are actually below you doing the grinding. And then the Archimedes screw is only in one point, which is where it like bumps them back up, and then sticks them inside a chest. You see, that could also be quite fun. Especially if we do, like, I don't know, glass floor, so you can see all these spinning querns beneath you. Well, hot diggity dog. I think I talked myself into it now. Needs to be done. Oh well. All in due time. Another thing that needs to be done right now. Oh, right. The axle in its storage spot. Oh, there we go. So many things. Everything halfway. Now, one thing I was also thinking about doing in order to, like, save time is go and mine out some of that brown coal I found. Delicious honey lemon brew. Oh, and I gotta say, obsidian blocks, you can't do anything with them really. And collecting them was a pain, but adding them into chiseling looks really nice. I mean, this one was supposed to be just a temporary experiment using a plaster wall piece. But it's warming up on me. This one was just, I don't know, some random patterning. I think I replaced that one so then we'd have like plaster, I mean the obsidian along the corners. I'm not sure what's going on there, but we can figure that out. Sure we can, but guess what? We're gonna have to do that later. The thing is, these... Oh, heck, what the... How can you not be done? Yep. Oop. Eh. Oh well. And that space also, it does look like it might be small enough to count as a cellar, so putting some storage vessels in there for them, some more like, I don't know, long-term storage could also work. Especially if we dump some seeds in there, and then we have the output, and next to it we have one of these. So we leave some flour in there as well. Right now, I feel like I'm kind of overproducing. No, I'm not currently overproducing, but I can see how I am at the risk of overproducing. Let's put it that way. That probably makes more sense. Put you there, Brendo. Oof. Okay. Now where did I find... Heck. So I found some brown coal, but it's all the way over here. I was hoping it would take my boat. More tin there. I have a tin mine here. I haven't finished all that. Meat right here that marked as red, which means I probably haven't picked it up. What else can I do while I wait for the steel to cook before it's time to put in the next group of, well, steel. All these things which seemed rare at the time, and now I'm like, who needs more saltpeter? I have far too much saltpeter. I have no idea what to do with it. Wait, there's something we could do called potash, I believe. Sylvite. In halite. I need to find halite for that. Or buy it from a agri-traders might just actually sell straight up potash. I never really considered that. I am dumb goober. But I'm going to need powdered charcoal. You know, honestly, for like various things. What do I feel like? Oh, this one. That's why. Put them there, so it's not this one. They're all done. I have chalk rocks. All this bauxite, which frankly shouldn't be here. I have a barrel here. Oh. Built grain. Good old run around, reorganize everything. Because I like to try to be organized. It doesn't mean I am actually, in any way, actually that organized. These are Amaranth and Spelt. That should be enough for a few runs on this thing. think one entire stack can make like 32 bread, so 2 stacks make 32 bread, and one fully heated up oven, I believe, should be able to make 3 stacks. I mean, that set of 5 ovens. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, silly me. Oh. This is something that could have maybe also worked if I would have just left it open. But I didn't. So I'm a dumb boy. Okay, these can actually be sold for cogs. That's something worth remembering. Put you there for now, friendo, right? Seal for 1.2. This is gonna make scrape tied to the next level. This is gonna make also a next level. Then we have the strong tannin. Ah, I'm gonna need multiple liters for that stuff. Good thing I checked. And I like how I was messing around trying to like figure out how to like store water here. I was still early, a little new to how all of this works. And I accidentally made a little waterfall. I'm actually very happy with this, so I just left it. So part of me is wondering if I can make it look just a little nicer somehow. Maybe adding a block beneath. But I think that'll push this extrusion higher as well. So, waterfall should be deeper in the hole, and then the top of this blocked, so it looks like the water is flowing out from there, and then maybe dig a deeper hole underneath, so it looks like it's disappearing somewhere into the earth. That could work. Then I need 5 acacia blocks or log oaks. I have no idea. Can I do this shit with maple? No. Good to know. Why are my maple logs here? Well, guess what? They have a future in firewood. Debarked oak logs, which sadly no longer work for my intended purposes. Oh, you scared me again. Damn you, Estefan. Have to go logging. Here's what it looks like. Double checking. And sadly, yes. Oh well. I do have this little basalt axe. Shut up, screaming boy. Chop down this guy. Let's hope the basalt, the napped axe, will be enough. It's very limited durability. Bring down the mighty oak. Because I need it to make spicy water. I heard that. There you are. Yeah, come on. Ow. You hit me right in the fucking face. Don't like it? Nope. Don't. Oh, would you look at that? 11 logs. That's one more than I needed. And technically, some of them will also need to be turned into... I mean, it's the strong tannins, which is sort of what I was actually hoping to make. Nope, wrong one. If only I could math, boys and girls. If only I could math, but sadly... Numbers. They escape me, chat. 24 hours into weak tannin. And then from there, we can cook that shit up into strong tannin. We need, because we only have 28 here. These will combine into another 50. Which and here we have, and this guy's gonna get completely drained. Make those 8 scraped hides, which means that'll also then drain one entire set of 6 of 50. The lime water. Sorry about that. Also needs to be taken care of. Got some sticks. Oh, lovely. The oak log's back. Goes to the kitchen. The sticks in the chest. Okay. Bum. Oh. Can't I just grab from you directly? Oh. Nope. Fresh for a day. Excellent. Okay, we're approaching the dark times again. I have yet to go anywhere, but that is fine because this is actually very much what I need. I need time to just move ahead. Snaz. Oh, should have turned it on. 29%. Okay, shit. Did add a little bit, which implies it probably will be 25%. So doing it this way gives you what? You should refill it 4 times. That thing's just full of peat. We're moving to the Mamba beat. The beat goes chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chicky chicky boom. Diddly. For those of you who remember the mask. Oh no, wait, it's not the Mamba beat, they moved to the Rumba beat. The bass goes chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Diddly. And that was a fun movie. And if you're paying close attention, you'll notice that I'm doing something I was absolutely not supposed to be doing. I have once again wasn't distracted. Can't aim from here, so if it's one low, one down from the ground. Here, right? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. I'm currently pretty much only using the top half of everything I built, but I am planning on a large basement. Like I'm thinking this space should be the actual forge. We'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually. One day. Hopefully and perhaps. I don't think we have any more. Flour needs grinding. Got some chalk stones and some bones. Let's cook those. I did one of these. These are all just iron. Ah. Oh well. If I remember correctly, the recipe for the glue also included just recooking existing glue, right? We can make terpreta or pitch glue. Cool. Hardening glue. Until it's reheated. 100% burn over time. Yeah, pitch glue is get from resin and powdered charcoal. 2 each ingredients to the cooking pot over fire. Fill every slot in the pot and heat it up to make this sticky substance. Leave the cooking pot in a dirty state. Glue must be used within a few hours after making it, otherwise it will harden. If hardened, it can be reheated in a cooking pot. Let's get more resin. Shatter behavior to impede the world settings. Right click the clutter. Put the pot of glue. There somewhat. Oh. Info. Block info or control plus B. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. I can turn off the text I have up top. Okay, good. Well then, fire. Friendo. See, we have 12. Oh. 6 pitch glue. Heck yeah. That should be enough. Ah, yet have come again, my friends. There is no escape from the Bezos. Bazoonians. He will launch his bazooka, and you shall purchase the goods. I'm thinking this is the maximum amount of glue I can make in one run in one of these. So I'm thinking this is something I can then attach directly to the, I was about to say moose, but elk, because they can carry 2 cooking pots on their sides. So this way I can have a guaranteed glue pot I carry with me, and then I just need to reheat it, and then I can glue things. We can even go and do a test soon. Ah, I should also... This is where I'll be keeping my resin, so if it's powdered charcoal, then that makes sense, because these things combine. I'll admit, I can't exactly remember why I have cattails and dry grass here, but, you know, we got some. Okay. Clean cream, yeah, okay. You see, that's combination makes sense. Clay and cattails, because that is what I use to make my skeps. Or my bee-boys, my bee-buddies. My, fuzzy friends. My little sweetums over there. Alright, do I have... Shit. Okay. Well, good morning there, Onzayuki. I hope everything is going all right for you, my friend. What is this sneaky peepee? Mutable lurk. I thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very much, my friend. I hope you're having a good time. Realize here... So the blisters need to be taken care of anyway, and I need better tools for whatever adventure I head out for. So I should probably just start working on dealing with that one. Of course, I should not doing it during the night because, well, there's monsters about. No hang on the brown coal though. Might as well deal with those. So 2 of these get forged into proper steel. 2 of them will be used to make proper tools. What do I need? I need a pickaxe and I need an axe. Yes. Yes. Any other tool that I really need that I can't remember right now? For some reason I don't have my... Oh, right. I put some other tools in another box here. Put them away. Meteoric iron hoop, meteoric iron boss. I'd like to be able to like scroll through these a little faster. Leather reinforced wooden shield. Actually, it's kind of funny because see, ornate leather reinforced wooden shield isn't actually the same recipe item. You'd think it'd be somewhere different. Yellow, red. I don't have goddamn red because I would need red dye, and there is no way to make red dye without goddamn cinnabar. I would love some. And also would love to be able to, like, I don't know, scroll through through these guys somehow. Yeah, but it's annoying because the ornate isn't actually the same recipe. I'd love to make a shield. I want to make the ornate one, especially with the meteoric iron, though. I might make a more just leather reinforced one with other materials. But if I can make the ornate one for, you know, looking cool purposes, I'd be very happy with that. Okay, in game, time has now passed. I'll have to go refill the coal bits, the piles underneath my steel friend. And I will also need to do other things. Oh shit, we got a whole bunch of wind. You done? You're done. You're done? You're done. Done to the point that I don't really know what to do with this. Need one of those. And you can have the quern for safekeeping. That's a lot of wind. Is it truly a lot of wind? I can only hope. Oh, we'll do as much as we can, pretty much. Regarding the steel and everything else. Now, these two, the lime and the bone meal. The bone meal should be going over... Right, because the only use is terra preta. Yeah. And, you know, I've been hunting and killing things. I've yet to get any horns from my beasties, which is mildly annoying. No, right, it's here. Here's where I have saltpeter, border, and actual straight up lime. One meal goes to the farmer place, along with the rot. That was close. I almost fucked up bad there. Pop. Now, well, that thing cooks. What kind of leathers do we have here? Those are cloths. Here we have yellow, orange, black, green, pink, normal leather. There we go. Now. I have an iron hammer. Okay, I need a steel hammer as well then. And steel pickaxe. I'll put you nowhere. Ba-dum bum. Ooh, sorry about that, friendos. Okay, so here we go. Boom and boom. And then if we are done in time. Fantastic. Ah, has cooled too much. Steel hammerhead. One should always be prepared to lose a hammer in this game. At least that's my philosophy, because I have once run out of hammer. It was a traumatic instance. Steel ingots there. There. Oh. I wonder. But like, well, haven't I, like, you know, forgotten something? I guess it was something like vaguely important as well. Turns out was sure, and we needed an axe. There we go. There. Yeah, if we're making iron tools, I could do this on the other anvil, but steel requires a minimum of anvil tier, what is that, 3? What is this? Hello there, Clay! Jesus! Hello, my friend! Welcome, Raiders! How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing good. We are here getting ready for today's adventures. The inevitable shenanigans that'll happen later today. Get on the fucking anvil. There you go, friendo. What is this? This is an iron ingot. We're not forging that one. This is steel. Steel. Iron ingots. There we go. Well, hello there, streamers. Hello, one and all. Welcome, Play. I very much enjoyed watching you start a new Dwarf Fortress run. I have found it to be quite educational. And I can't wait to get back to Dwarf Fortress myself. It is a super fun game. Now, Let's see, how many? We have 5 steel ingots. Good. Where is it? Plate. There we go. And you as well, my friend. Mega plate. Oh, and of course, hello Raiders, one and all. I am Hannu, son of Hannu. Variety streamer and amateur game developer. Very much so. I usually start my streams by doing some game dev stuff, but today, well, I've been doing that now for a couple of weeks. But today I had to start with just straight into gaming, because today we're doing story content in the Vintage Story. You know, games that I usually play are, yes, Vintage Story, lately Dwarf Fortress. I've been playing on Mondays, I do My Summer Car. On Sundays, I do a 3-hour game jam where you have only 3 hours to make an entire game. Hey there, Twilight Magpie. Hey there, Esekoisa. And hello there, Real Zemer as well. Oh, bits indeed, my friend. Now, what the fuck am I doing here? You know what? Yes, actually. Do this. I'm gonna... Oh, that's stupid. That's so stupid. Don't do that. Where is it? Where is... Do I have no more fuel on me? Damn it. Fools. You must wait. Anyway, yeah, because we're gonna do adventure today, so I need new armor. And that means I'm cooking up steel and getting all my preemptive stuff done here. And we finally have nice windy weather, which means I'm trying to like get all kinds of stuff done ASAP. Who is this? Where am I? Oh, yes. ADHD tag is there, isn't not there for show. If you pay attention, you will very often see me getting confused and forgetting what the heck am I actually doing here. You know, who is this? What's going on? Bonk, 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 indeed. Lohan-san, I dwarfed too long, and now I got a power nap before we play BS. Board's up and running decent so far, though. Iron boxers and steel picks for all. Well, very well done. Yeah, I mean, that looked like a super strong start. You know, steal everything from the get-go. That is the dream, isn't it? Where's the fucking... There we go. Okay, maybe we can like turn off the bonk bonk for a little bit. There we go. Because, you know, they get in the way a little. Now I'm gonna have to make some steel chain. Which is the very first plate armor. I did all of this, like, from bars by hand into chain. It is afterwards that I learned of this super awesome, super secret technique of you make plates, which apparently you can do with these machine hammers, also something I didn't fully know at the time. And then you just, you know, put some holes in it and call it chainmail. It is fantastic. And of course, Clay, I hope you get a decent and strong power nap, my friend. Now, hopefully the content shouldn't take hopefully too long. Bunk bunk needs more cowbell. Yeah, maybe we ain't got no cowbells. All we got is anvil. Oh shit! All that stuff on the side is super shiny now. Again, if this is real life, I'd be very worried and very quickly trying to get that stuff out of there. Because that is the temperature that looks like it's at good old, you know, burning steel temperature. And yes, in case you didn't know, steel does burn. And in fact, it is, as long as it's in contact with air, it is constantly low-key on fire. Because what is burning? It is rapid oxidation. What is another name for oxidation? Rusting. Of course, you see, we're doing it, we're doing good, we're making progress. So what does that mean? That means it's time for the wind to just decide to be difficult. That's what it does. This is why we can't have nice things. I'll just put the chain in here for now. Actually, keeping the inventory also work. Alright, I'll be sure to be here first when I wake up, and you can carry word of my stirrings. Well, I will make sure to do that, Clay. I hope you have a good rest, dude. I know it can be rough, and I especially know games like Dwarf Fortress are the kind where, you know, oh, I'll just have a quick run, just a quick look, you know, nothing too much, and then suddenly, you know, the sun is rising over the horizon, and you're confused, like, what the fuck happened? You know, quick 5 minutes Dwarf Fortress, you know, in and out. No rush. That's not how it works. Yeah, good night, dude. Now... Yeah, there's that. Yeah, exactly. The Rick and Morty meme. You know, quick adventure, in and out. Won't take but a jiffy. And you know, 5 jiffies. God, there we go. Up. Can I help out? I'm a friend. Come on, friendo, you can do it. Almost there. Plate. There you go. Up the steel fucking plate. Maybe it'll work out. Right, that'll be... I need more animals. This thing is too soft to work with steel. I wonder, can I make a steel anvil? Can. That could be interesting. Alright, well this is something I need to do, so... With 3 chains, I can need to get the helmet done. Oh, almost fucked up there. Careful, gotta be careful, gotta be quick, gotta be efficient. And there we go. Ooh. Almost aimed poorly and destroyed stuff, but thankfully no terrifying, horrifying actual destruction happened. Up. Down, friendo. Did I pick up those things? Huh? Yes, I did. Now. I guess I could try to... What is this? Steel ingots. Alright. We have 11. We need about 4 more. 2. Alright. Stuff from my inventory can probably wait for a little bit. Yeah, this mini game, yeah, because I'm now like removing blocks, and they know they will not be coming back, so then I have to add more material to get it back, or do some crazy shenanigans of moving stuff around. And the good part is, it's not where you click, but where you're aiming at when the hit sort of animation is finished. So you have often a small window of opportunity to fix a poor aim. Chicken here, yeah, we had all the... I think I said hi to all you guys. I hope I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry about that. Oh, and also I don't remember if I said, well, to everyone here, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Speaking of my catchphrase, apparently. I just decided to own it. This stuff is... iron. The steel is worked on those animals, because they can only be worked there. But I can do then help out with the iron here. this animal. Yeah, at some point, definitely need heck, a new animal, and I will have to then consider using steel. Not that it's really necessary for the animals to be made of steel for anything right now in the game, but I just think it would be neat. Ooh, something got done. Here, deal with that, would you? I have this done. Iron ingots. I can cool down. What is this? Is it a steel plate? It is a steel plate. Which means going here and immediately turning into steel chain before it cools off too much. I'll save a little bit of fuel. While I'm simultaneously just burning through charcoal like crazy in the background there. Just keep those iron blooms a little warmer. So chain head armor. Yeah, and this is the ingredient for scale or plate, and plate is what we're going for. So yeah, now we have a helmet done. Fantastic. Slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere. Oh, alright, those things should warm up. That'll be fine. That's what you get. Can't rely on anything around here. Except my own brawn. Ah, the editing has returned again, my friends. The ads are upon us. Hopefully they are not too annoying and horrifying. Okay. Okay. The wind might return. Might. Oh, you're actually kind of done. So I can just pluck off these pieces. There we go. No one needs pieces to move. Alright. No! I threw away something I'm not supposed to. What did I throw away? A shovel. I got a new fancy... Got a nice steel shovel. Ooh, dude's getting hungry as well. I had a steel plate. Shit. And it's 800 degrees Celsius. You know what? Might still be able to work on this if I'm fast. I think it's, yeah, somewhere below 800. We start solidifying a bit too much. I know. My friend over here is getting a little hungry. His little rootin' tootin' body has needs. A need to feed. Yes, yes, fellow. We'll get to it. How to earn your food. That's enough. That's well. Throw that in there to cool down a bit. Run down here. Grab a bowl. Grab, no, don't put the bowl away, friend. Now. Devour the food. Devour more of the food. Run up to the kitchen. Put the empty crock away. Good to go. We need 2 more iron ingots, and then we'll have a nice 16 plastic. Whoop, there we go. Now. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Nice. Nice. This one here, so it's slightly easy to see what I'm doing. And immediately mess up, as one does. Okay. Okay, we're still at 933 Celsius, so we should be fine. Fantastic. Sometimes some of these, because I think the positions and other voxels and things are determined by an RNG, so there is a chance one of these then spawns in with simply not enough voxels to be actually finished. You literally cannot finish this part of the task unless you put it under a machine hammer, because they can magic shit in. Oh, Blaze has joined us. 07. Luckiest of dresses. Or the block themselves. Well, what do you know? The wind, chat. The wind has returned to us. Which I guess means I should probably put the hammer away. Like, Am I doing this like myself, like some kind of some dirty pleb? But I can't, because I am in fact the dirtiest of plebs. 47. Alright, needs more coal. Got it. keep that steel burner, steel oven cooking. Up. Up. Okay, we have some charcoal. Maxed out. Excellent. Now, we do have more steel blocks to cook. Alright, now we have some wind. So, guess we're cooking. Now that makes 6. I'll make 12 bars. Okay, let's see. Up. Up. Extra player on the server also means I can't sleep the night away quite as easily anymore, which also means that it is very much time to just keep working. Oh, the wind is picking up as well. Until I actually started working. And then the wind was like, oh, you're trying to do something, I see. Shame if the wind would suddenly just die out. Wind is a bitch. Need an axe. Hammer. Strange rumbly sounds. Dogs aren't reacting, so it should be fine. We are now working on iron here, so we can do the replacement. So I was just thinking I could. Well, the question is, should I make a third forge, though? Okay, which is 1000 degrees Celsius. That should be more than enough. Ornate, reinforced wooden shield. Right? What do we want? It looks like multiple different color combinations. What would this one want? This one was purple, gray, and pink. Purple is with purple dye. Purple dye is made with blueberries. Don't have purple leather. But these. It's annoying that wait for them to go through all the variations and then start showing the ornate variations, and it would be nice if I could just have a closer look. So pink, white, green. But not white. Eh. Oh well. I think my leather shield project. We'll just have to go in here and wait for another day. Leather, add some boards, and add the shield parts. There. With the chain head. Wearing the wrong thing there for a while. Chain is what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 pieces of chain. I can make chain pants. Okay, we're not paying attention. Look at 4 plates once. That's actually pretty cool. It does make me ponder, should I make a 3rd forge? Where's H? What do I need? UE of cobblestone. Okay. Alright, that should not fire. Also, quick check. The rift activity is calm. Thank bejeebus. That could have been bad. Iron Bloom is cooking. Iron Bloom is cooking. I'll be hammered by that thing. Chain. And I could just deal with this. For the torso armor, we're still waiting on the leather to get cooked. And the good thing is, if I can just get this done, it'll be slightly easier to do the math for, you know, next part. Okay, think about it logically. I do believe I said I needed 6 pieces of chain. Finish up the pants. Oh. This way. There we go. Back in action. The good thing is they retain heat pretty well once you just stick it in your pocket. As long as you have your couple of sticks in your offhand. And apparently 1000 degrees Celsius, yeah, that's nothing. Stick it in your pocket. Be happy. This one's 1000 and we mix it up with the slicers and we get like what, 500. There we go. Pull off. It was 6, right? Where's the... Yeah. So, pant in the middle. Whoop. There. Chain. Leg. Chain. Done. Torso. Well. Day left for that to turn into the useful. That's going to turn into something sim-useful soon. Ooh, 10 logs. Do we have 10 oak logs here? Of course we don't. Be smart. Smart ain't how we roll around here. Strong tannin. Sure, I'll allow it. 2 prepared hardness, 1 prepared hardness. A little bit of leather. 50 liters weak, 50 liters strong. 2.8 days. Okay, so when this thing is done, all those go in here and they will fully consume it. Perfect. That is a-okay. Chain, body. 3, 6, it's 9, 10, 11. I have none, which means what? I get a count here now. 4, 8, 9, 10. Ah, fine. I'll get to turn all of this and it won't be enough. Well, the important part is at least we'll have a steel chainmail set, which is better than nothing. Better than the cloth armor I'm wearing currently. Only a bit. I was hoping to have the cloth armor as my general running around armor. Because I made it and my dude is a tailor. Which means that the normal movement speed debuff is not in effect in the armor I made. I'm such a good tailor. So it's just free protection, if you will. Just very nice. Very nice. Fine. We'll add more fuel later. Those things will retain their temperature for quite a while. Did you also run out of fuel? Yes, they might have. Let's finish what we're doing. Now everything's cooling off. Light up, light up. Boom. Oh. Yeah. Hammer durability going down. That's why I'm happy I made a steel hammer. It's just waiting for me. The old inventorium. Means soonish this thing will break and be automatically replaced from my pocket. And when the next set of steel is done, it's time to get them cooked. I'm prepped to be blisterified. I have to remember to replace the anvil because the bronze anvil shouldn't be able to handle dealing with steel. Makes sense. Bronze is a rather soft material. It is in fact a very, very bad material for making anvils. Honest of any sort, really, but of course games do need a progression mechanic, so it does make sense that it's here. In the form that it is. Oh no, the hammer. It just shattered. Now we've got a cool steel hammer. a nice sledge type. I approve of this hammer design. Yep. Though it being like flat on both sides is actually pretty unusual. Usually you'd have most hammers have a flat side, and then the other side has either a straight peen, a cross peen, or a ball peen. Usually you'd want a combination of all three hammer types. Almost winter already. What the fuck? Yeah, well, Lucky's been away for a while. Alright, so now we have 5, 6, 8, 9, and number 10. Not enough for the torso armor. Good part is this means we only need one more chain, and then we have all the chain parts done, and after that it is just a collection of more plates. That will make life a little easier. Oh. Alright, let's be quick. Let's grab us some more iron blooms. Axe. Let's collect the rest. There we go. Should be all of them. I think 4 more and we'll have like more sets, but that's fine. We'll get there. Slowly but surely, friends, we'll get there. We'll get the steel all nice and done. 8. Yeah, that's 10 steel chain. Sadly, not enough. It's been a while since it's been on, I see. Now looking. Let's see. Popocow. Boom. And pow. And boom. Perfect. There we go. Break all the sheds. Let's help them out a little bit. There we go. My hammer is magic and it can do some AoE shit. How is it looking for the steel? Still burning at 53%. Oh, 120 charcoal, that'll be fine. Oh, schnaz. Go. Wear down this hammer. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they're not trying to sell you things you know you don't want. Hopefully those ads aren't revealing to you things you didn't want to know. Some people laugh at the ad profiling and how, oh, now these ad profiles are like so bad and stupid. But I do remember reading of a case where there was a lot of complaining by a certain parent that why is my child, a teenage child, getting all these pregnancy ads, or like, you know, getting ready for the baby to come kind of ads. Like, what the heck is this? This is absolute nonsense. How can you say this about, you know, implying that my child is pregnant or whatever? Like, this is a child. She should not be getting these. And it turns out, yes, the teenage child was in fact pregnant. Even she didn't know, but the ad algorithm had been able to identify the behavior of her, from her behavior that, oh, she is actually falling into the category that she's most likely actually pregnant at the moment. So we'll do targeted ads for pregnant people. And I think that's kind of funny. Some people can be a little blind. Of course, yes, most parents are full of denial about their children. My child is perfect. They'll never do anything that I consider naughty. Yet they do. Ooh, we're at 32. Perfect. That is 2 sets of steel. It's gonna take a while. I think we'll give us turn 16 ingot. We will turn into 8 plates. One of those plates will turn into a chain. Leaves us with 7 plates. Need, well, a bunch of plates, won't we? Yeah, they can hang out there. I was gonna make a meteoric iron plate armor as well, but I don't think this is enough. Most importantly, yeah, I don't need it right now. That is for a future project. And it is, in fact, intended to be more of a decorative element. Thank you. There we go. We have the armor stands, and I think the meteoric iron plate armor looks pretty snazzy. Just like I was also planning on, should I find enough silver to make the silver plate armor? That also looks kind of cool, as well as the gold one. These guys are working hard. One guy is cooking away. This thing does nothing. These are done. Ah. Oh. Nope. Grab the fire play break because there's even more of them in here. 1, 2, 3 at least. Is there more? No. Wow. After me cooking a whole bunch of these, thinking like, oh, this feels like an excessive amount, and it turns out, not really. Okay, let's see here. One that exists there, that this one does nothing because it could still fit a little bit of meteoric iron, and I don't need the meteoric iron bars right now. So rather than waste the bricks, because once it's done, you break it down, and you do technically get the bricks side of kind of back, but you don't get all of them. So it's better for me to wait. I get a little more meteoric iron. There we go. There we go. Nuggets. 120 nuggets here as well. 120. That was 10. That was 120. Yes. There is galena. So lead. Ooh, that's right. I need to find to go find lead event. Well, that's eventually. I don't need it right now. So I just want lead because I like the leaded windows, and I accidentally wasted a bunch of lead making these windows because I made them with an oak frame, which color-wise is wrong. Because they were supposed to be made with acacia. You see, much nicer sort of red color and matches sort of what we're going for here. Acure85, well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, snap, and I totally forgot to say, do the raid. Sorry. Doing the raid. Twilight Magpie, thank you very much for the raid, and hope you're having a wonderful day, just like Acure85. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, delightful day. Oh, I'm home. Oh. Wait, I replaced all that. Okay, that means... Yes. Yeah, most definitely need to go get me some more of that lead eventually. But right now, I need more steel. I'm just thinking, what else do I need to do? Well, I'm also running low on coal, which means I need to go cut down some trees. So after these are done, there's more than enough iron that I would need for the near future. So that whole setup can just wait for now. Let's see if we can help these guys out. Speed them up a little bit. Help me with the coke oven with a friend. I have no idea how it's supposed to work. Well, I have never actually turned it on either. I have one, and if I understood it correctly, because you need to have like one block empty in the middle, and one of the cardinal directions, as they say, be an iron hatch. So you could do it up top or from the side. I did it from the side. I don't know if turning it into a sort of plus sign is enough, or if it has to be an actual cube. But I'm guessing this plus sign type thing should be enough. And if I understood it correctly, what you do is you fill it up with, say, bituminous coal. I think at least should be able to do it, and or possibly brown. I don't know if brown coal can be turned into coke. And you fill that middle block with it completely. And then you light it on fire and close the door. That should, if I've understood it correctly, turn that stuff into coke. I haven't gotten that far yet. I've yet to find any bituminous coal, to be honest. Okay, that's coming along nicely. I'm still relatively new to this game, actually. Just running around and doing my best. Getting distracted. Alright. Seal for 9 hours. Okay, yeah, we need... Okay. You're done in... Need more leather. Now, we did actual cube and fire that thing but 3 times. Now it's still empty. Coke oven says coke is a multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory bricks. An iron hatch door. They have an essentially 3x3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center empty, and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. In the center you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space an iron hatch door. You light the coal with a torch and close the door. Now, the problem is, of course, it says coal. I'm assuming it must be bituminous coal. But there is also brown coal. So I don't know, does he want brown coal or bituminous one? Either or. Or is both okay? It's hard to say. I don't know, man. I don't have enough. I don't have any brown coal left. I had that tiny little bit, and I used it to for, well, foraging. But what do you know? There's none here. Oh shit! I got the iron done. Nice. Very nice. I was planning on heading out to maybe have their own coal. I mean, yeah, it could be. And the thing is, that's always annoying sometimes because it's obvious that the book here was written by many people because sometimes it's a little vague. It just says, get the coal. I'm like, interesting, but there's more than one type. So then what? No? Because you can't do with charcoal, obviously, because charcoal is made of wood. It is already at its like peak efficiency. Now, and what we're sort of trying to do is get more, you know, oomph out of different kind of coal. Right, I'm gonna put this charcoal here. The hammer away. This thing is at... it's good enough. And sadly, can't remove the fuel. Can't do anything with zinc. We'll see how this goes. Ah, of course. Ah, stupid wind. I wasn't paying attention. There's something weird going on, and then I realized, it's the rhythm. Getting all messed up. I was thinking, like, since the coal is there, I might as well make some more copper plates. But that is only if the hammer deigns to make it. Oh, now you're Alright, come on. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Okay, looking good. Keep that going for a while. But yeah, I was gonna plan on possibly going to get bituminous coal for myself anyway, because this thing still needs a lot of time. Funnily enough, that is more than enough, more than hot enough to like forge yourself some of that copper. But in the game, it wants to be, you know, at like copper smelting temperatures before you can actually forge it. And I can find it in many other metals, when you heat it up and then you cool it down rapidly, it becomes harder and more difficult to forge and work with. Whereas copper is one of those where the more you work it, the harder it gets, and to make it like soft again, you have to heat it up. Because every time you like hammer it, it becomes, you know, the crystal structure becomes like tighter and tighter and more like interwoven with each other, so more like stresses in the material, making it hard and then eventually brittle, and then there's a chance of it breaking. Plate. Oh. Plate. And that's why I kind of think it's funny how in this one, yeah, they want them to go like super high. Because yeah, 1100. If we grab one of these, like where the smelting temperature is 1084, yeah, so it's above its smelting temperature and remaining in bar form. Yeah, that would be a puddle of, yeah, liquid copper at that kind of temperature. And again, considering what I just said, like, yeah, you have to, I mean, also with steel though, yeah, you do actually have to then the more you work it, it does actually also get work hardened, but it's usually less when you shoot it with copper, because that one most of the hardening happens when you heat it up and cool it down rapidly. So you want to just maintain heat on it at all times. With copper, you want to like heat it up and then cool down and so on in between, because a lot of copper is actually worked when copper is just cold. I think, and often that work hardening is desirable, because that's how you get, you know, more solid, more solid and hard objects. But let me put the steel chains away now. I mean, here, where I have my leathers and stuff. Yes. Leathers, yes, and stuff as well. So steel chain and steel chain. We have 10. We need 11. 8 prepared hides. They just need strong tannin. This one needs 10 more hours. Weak. Ooh, can I like just grab this fucker's got water in it? Anyone here empty? No. Of course not. Can I just grab? Yes, I can. Boom. 18 liters a week tannin. These are both closed, right? They're both closed. 50 a week, 18 a week. Marry those later. This one has lime water. One. I have all the lime I need. I can make more lime water at a later point in time. Do need. Yes. Oh, this needs making. 1, 4, and 5. Is the tannin. Tannin is a it's a thing that takes a lot of time to be made. That means I need to go chop down some oaks or acacia trees. We'll see which comes across first, and that looks like it's oak o'clock. Terribly sorry, Professor, but you gotta go down. Oh, thank you for the stretch there, Rush Maverick. I'll cut down the oak log, and then I'll do the stretch. Because I don't want to let go of the button, and then I'll have to like do both work again. And hello, Rush Maverick. I hope you're having a wonderful day there, friend. And come on, oak log, give up. Give in. Accept your inevitable fate. Hey. Pick stuff up before it gets despawned. Fantastic. And pick stuff up. Plate. There we go. And there we go. What? Seeing how the story works it is a very cool game. Thank you again for the stretch. It is. I've said it before. It's like everything I ever wished Minecraft to be. So it's understandable because it's made by people who they made a Minecraft mod pretty much, which is Ninja Stories origin, and then they had trouble with because they were limited by the technology of their time of what Minecraft is and how it works. And because Minecraft is a very old game, and you can only update an old game so much before you need to just rework the entire thing and essentially make Minecraft 2. So that's what they did. They made Minecraft 2, and you can see the Minecraft DNA still because it has the Minecraft construction grid here with the inventory, but in the stretch goals for the future, they're planning on trying to get completely rid of it. So all crafting will only be through mini games. Like I very much enjoy the as what we're witnessing here, the the forging mini games. But many other things also are like so involved, and then there's like interesting like realistic processes, and like you can't just punch trees down. You actually have to make an axe, and you start with like your stone age with your flint axes and so on, and it's very nice. Oh. And currently the mechanical power system in the game is very rudimentary, but it has a lot of potential, very interesting potential. Like here, because you have the items, they retain their heat, and when they change heat, they also change color. So you can see how the color of the object in the inventory and in the tooltip changes depending on its actual temperature, which we'll also see there in the tooltip. Now, so many of these very cool diegetic details, and then you have to throw it. You can quench it in water. You have your hunger, we have food, and they have, you know, food has a rotting mechanic. So you can't also have like infinite food, just, you know, they'll just hang out there forever. Some foods, of course, yes, do have a better shelf life. And the mechanical power here, we'll wait for them to get a nice position. See, I made sort of like a clutch and transmission system where I can turn the machine hammers on and off. They're fueled by my windmill, which then through cogs gets the machine here into the... Okay, let's do it that way. Oh. Into here. I currently next up two windmills, so I have to do some shenanigans with these large cogs so that they'll combine their power into a single axle, and from that I then spread it out again into multiple smaller axles. And I think technically I didn't have to make this exactly this convoluted, but I did it anyway because it looks snazzy, all these moving parts. And then we have, you know, a crushing tool, which is very Minecraftly placed right now. I would like to make this entire thing look much nicer on the inside. And we have a millstone, a quern, which is not currently milling nothing. And then the axle goes, you know, beneath the building. By going from here, I should be able to show. Yeah, comes down, and then using gears, goes over here. And I also like that there aren't any, and they really like cared about the design here as well, because none of it is you know, magic. As you see, there's like this little changes in height there. That has a little thing that comes down, so we put the machine back. You can see how realistically it work exactly like an like a Hellhammer would work. If anyone's ever been into old like water mills and other things, the remnants from like late Middle Ages and so on, this is exactly how they work. You have a large beam holding a large sort of hammer head, and then you have a water wheel or a windmill rotating an axle, which then eventually just lifts it up and lets the weight of the entire hammer just fall down. Because here, you know, you could have added all kinds of like cool or interesting, you know, cogwheels and things, like which some designers do, and some, you know, it can be very cool. But because considering how this game is going for sort of realism vibes in the crafting, I mean, it is still a game, of course, so, you know, realism within reason. But still, I'm glad they used normal, like actual existing technology here. Because sometimes you see it in like some, I don't know, comic books, games, cartoons. Like sometimes people are designing these machines and they end up trying to reinvent the wheel. Instead of looking at, for example, a Hellhammer, how an actual existing Hellhammer works from, you know, our own world and our own history. They try to like invent it themselves, and they end up getting extra convoluted because they're so used to thinking about things like cogwheels and so on. Whereas if you look at actual history, there's a much simpler, far more straightforward solution. Plus, cogwheels are actually mechanically and like very demanding. It's not easy making a cog. Even like the fact this game uses actual existing cog, like the cogwheels that we find as the currency for inside the game world. A lovely little detail, in my opinion. Okay, well, these go to the farm. That's gonna get smushed. This one is supposed to go into here. Okay, I'm gonna take those out. And here, in order to make, you know, you have to take some oak logs. Not all wood logs work, but some of them, yes, you soak them in the water and you get a tannin solution. So for tanning, also works. Kinda like in the real world. Not exactly, but kinda. I think close enough for me to accept. You know, we're not exactly collecting piss here to, you know, use urea for the sulfur from urea and so on to make our tanning solutions. That might be a little too Maisa Makari. adding that much piss into game mechanics. Alright, for this one, what do we need? We need 12. I need 14 pieces of leather, and I have 7. I had more, but I've dyed a bunch of them to make different colored things. Which in the end I didn't really make. So annoying that all the leathers can be used for the antler mount. Then I never find any antlers. I would like to. And then other than that, colored leather is pretty much only used to make your own books, which you can write in. I have a to-do list. Or like this one. Black, yellow, cut, and red. And orange. That's all I can do, man. Orange leather. Oh. Leather reinforced. I wonder if the backside has the wood. So if we do look at pink, what kind of combinations can we see here? And I like the fact that this is such a complete and functional game already, and it is still early access. It is constantly changing. I've already seen some pictures from the next update where they will add just more colors for how the white dye is. Water borax. For how the thingamajig works. Hydrate. Thank you, Real Zemer. And hello there, Gyro. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. I had to skip my game dev today, but that's okay, because I spent the morning with just pen and paper, because I'm designing now, trying to figure out how the runing system for the game will work, and that needs more just thinking. And because today we're hoping to do some story content in Vintage Story, so I need to get my armor done in time. Yeah, do the hydrate, but I didn't have any, so I'm putting some peppermint tea in a glass. Nice and fresh made. Well, started making it this morning. Well, this lovely little holder where I have my tea bag, so it's get nice sort of quote unquote iced tea. Oh, technically I guess it is just room temperature tea. Still nice and tasty. Delicious. Had progress yesterday on stream. Nice. Need to figure out some stuff too. Couple of nice guests and conversations about my game. Oh, lovely, Jared. That's always cool when you get like this, especially when you're crafting something and people turn up and they have questions like, "Oh, what is this?" And then you can have good talk about what you're designing, what you're making, what you're trying to achieve. Plus, I also have found that it is very useful sometimes to then have when I have to explain my project to someone, but that will then usually reveal things that I might have overlooked. At least for me, that happens easily, because then, of course, it'll work like this, sort of works in my head. But then when I have to explain it to someone, that's when I know it is like, wait. There's a little empty spot here filled with just assumptions. I need to work on this a little longer. So that's nice. And also, it looks like I have a roof elk. Now, isn't that lovely? Silly little roof elk. Hey there, Blocky! How much of the steel have you gotten done so far? Heading up to soon. Let's see. I need to head up to you in an hour and a half, I think. Yeah. I need to be there an hour and a half. And that's a 63%. That's cooking. I need one more chain, and then I will have enough to make a chain armor. I lack the middle part. So, yeah, it's getting there somewhat. Blockade. That is a nice emote, I really see, by the way. What is that? Is that one of those? Ooh, limited time only. Nice. Cheers to that. That is a nice one. Now, I have some sticks on me, apparently. Not really gotten anywhere too exciting today. So I have a steel axe, because I'm going to need more wood stuff. I have a wardrobe, which needs to go in a chest or something. I ain't doing anything with it. I have... Oh, can I bring a populated skep with you? Sure. I can... I should be able to swing that. And this one's all nasty looking. Because it's full of glue. I wonder, can I make... What is the stack size of glue? I can make 6 at a time, but if I had more than that, could I then like just have one pot full of glue that I keep on reheating? With multiples? Like 12 or 24 in case the stack size is 6? I do not know, chat. Covered in grime can no longer be used for meal making. Well, that's a-okay. That is a-okay. Now, let's see here. I need to wait for this stuff to get done. I need to get the steel done. Yeah. And yeah, Blocky is here. That means I can't sleep. Oh wait, I do have a box for that. 31 rot. Hanging out. What? Why is my right screen here? This should be in my better cellar. Here we have bone meal. Okay, more than enough bone meal. I have a bit of flint. Leave that much. I don't need. 24 is the stack size that goes inside the machine. Okay, let's do another little alchemical thing. I believe it's this way around. Some more terra preta, some nice black earth. 10 of these blocks. They are the optimal farming material. I should cut down. I should do some farming. So many things that need doing. I believe I had one steel. Oh, you know what I realized? If I wouldn't have made my tools, I would have had enough to have my chain done. Oh well. Can't win every time. Now, what do you more flint? Oh, they're all full of stuff. Oh well. We need the flint per se, like right now, but for the future, we don't want to cook the flint because you used to be able to only cook flint in these fire pits, which was kind of weird and annoying, to be honest. And oh, that makes 600 units bismuth. I mean, ilmenite, galena. These shouldn't be here anymore. Yeah, because I'm moving my smelting process, because it used to be also there, into here. So we can have the quartz. The things there more for decoration. We have gold, silver, bismuth. Yeah, that's 9. Ilmenite can hang out there. Sphelerite and cassiterite. This makes 10. We have zinc, titanium, bismuth, gold, silver. We make, what is that? 5 units of silver, I guess. Ah. A basement. I believe. Yeah. Ground turns into rice flour, or we can turn it into a nice rice porridge. And for now, it'll just hang out there being all ricey. And we have a decent amount of flour. I could make bread. Yeah, the house, as you can see, is very much not done. And my large project has been, well, advancing the game, getting tools, and then getting a ridiculous amount of copper, because making a large-scale copper roof is very, very resource expensive. We keep on getting distracted and doing other stuff instead. Now we can see my original base. It still has a torch lighting it up. Here we have our local trader friend who has sheltered me many a night and sold me good things. And yeah, this is, I was planning on building like a proper bedroom upstairs, and this is the kitchen, which is now the everything room. And the basement, which I'm going to replace all the peridotite cobblestone, because I'm not a fan of the look, really. The green doesn't fit in here, whereas these wonderful, beautiful basalt ashlar blocks look great. So they'll be replacing this cellar entrance. We have 2 different kinds of woods on the floor and a nice and snazzy purple staircase. Ooh, look at that thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. And I have found some chandeliers. This one. Funnily enough, this thing was actually attached to the roof, but then I had to like move the roof block. So I removed the block, and then this thing just fell down. But it still functions as a light source just fine. So it lives there for now. Understood it correctly, we can also attach this to the end of a chain. The only way to get those chains is by using what I have in the kitchen, which is glue. So I need to make me do some glue. How you doing? Yes, strong tanning done. Oh no. I'm blind. Do it. No, it's not on me. There we go. 50 liters. Strong tannin can deal with 8 prepared hides, turn into 24 pieces of leather, which is more than I need, but it takes 4.5 in-game days. And yeah, it's gonna take a while. That'll give me... It's in one day. Oof. We cannot sleep. The night's away. 47 iron ingots, and more on the way. Accent. 1 steel ingot. Now, I had an idea here. Ah, I remember. Because I believe... I don't need quite as many for making... I think I should only need 1 for making a... 66. It'll take forever. Making a thing, a tool, an important piece of equipment, which is a scythe, which will make dealing with farming a lot easier. Strange rumblings. Quick check on the phone. I'm not getting any like. Sorry, everyone. There. Just a quick check. See that there's nothing too crazy happening in the world right now. Because, well, you never know with the way things are looking right now. Oh, crap. That's what I get. I didn't have a tongs on my hand. Need tongs so I can grab onto hot things. Ooh, I haven't checked it yet, but I think they should have fixed the issue with the stuff. The place. With the crucibles, when you're pouring down material into ingot molds. So you collected your, say, like I had there, my bismuth ingots. So I collect a bunch of that, and I and pour that stuff out. And I grab the like super hot crucible. I mean, with my tongs, the graphical placement of the crucible itself was off. You know, little graphical glitch. But a mildly annoying one, because it's one of those like immersion breaking ones. And for me at least, no, not everyone cares about the same details I do. At least one of the details I do care about, that one. And thankfully, that should now be fixed. Things should be placing themselves correctly. Right, wasted some charcoal, but it's fine. Where is it? Maybe I can heat that up. Clean. Apply one stick to there. Now we have a nice steel scythe, and I don't think I'll be needing a new scythe in quite a while. Damn. There we go. That should be enough. Single one. Should bring that up to acceptable temperature, and then I should be able to turn the hammers back on and make 2 more copper plates. Fantastic. Oh. Other than that, take that one off the hand. There's a question. Where is my prospecting pick? I feel like I left it somewhere obvious. Like inside one of these, but I can't see it. I know there I have some prospecting picks there, but it's the one I'm looking for is... Oh, well, that one. Wonderful. Mystery solved. What are you? Flint axe. Well, guess what? Flint axe. I'm replacing my steel axe, because that way we can prioritize wearing that one down. And we pick up the tongs once more. I'll put nails and strips. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, that is kind of annoying in that you can't like unmake choices in this game. Sometimes you end up making very much the wrong choice. Like here, that was not my intention at all, and now I gotta see, is this... Yeah, I think this might be... Oh well. And this one needs a second a second bar. So I guess, well, yay. Well, nails and strips are used anyway, quite a lot in this game, so it's fine from that point of view. I'm just mildly annoyed. Oh, yep, there we go. Boom. And then apply more material. Pull stuff down. Okay, done with that one. On. I wanted to quickly pick that copper plate up because, well, I've been mildly traumatized by the fact that some pieces, but the fact that that stuff that's left on the ground will eventually despawn. And in the beginning of my journey on this map, I finally got into metalworking, and I got like so excited with this whole hammering part, and I got sort of slightly lost in it. And I ended up not picking up stuff that I forged and threw in to be quenched. I thought, I'll get to them later. And then I just suddenly realized, wait, there's not enough stuff here. I made a lot more. Plus, where's that tool I made? And then I realized, I've spent more than 10 minutes working on this. So the stuff that I started doing, made in the beginning, well, they just no longer exist. Wait for that stuff to cool down. Now, in order to make things like chests, you need a saw, which can turn blocks of wood into planks. And I'm using planks and these whatchamacallums, nails and strips, or hinges, however you want to describe them. I use those with planks, and that's how you make things like chests. And I think that is quite neat. Now my dude here is complaining in his honky-tonky way that he's a hungry hippo. So we just go here and find a bowl of sustenance, a crock pot with some food in it. And just eat food. Oh, that was actually pretty powerful. Okay, what is this? Hefty onion cabbage stew. Oh. Oh, that motherfucker was in the wrong pile. I'm trying to have those only 2 portions on the upper layer. And then on the lower layer, we have stuff with multiples. Hefty onion stew. That one's going bad pretty soon. Oh well. Deal with it eventually. One thing I do know is that this guy needs to put his tongs back where they belong. See, we're not working with hot metal right now. Double check on the hole. And that's gonna take more fucking ever. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Right. Adventures of Roof Elk continue. While I bring down my little whatchamacallit, scythe. Place it here in this box. Something I'll deal with at a later point in time. But for now, we must Must what? Oh, chat. What do we must? I think collection of wood would probably be a good idea. On piece of temporary nonsense. Big forest down here. But I could go take my boat. And instead, if I take my elk around here, chop those trees down, I could save me some time. Because I have some trees down here that I planted myself, but I'd rather not mess with too many of these. Walnut? Like this one. Give me a large amount of wood, but it looks cool, so I don't want to touch it. These get to eventually, and these are my skeps, which are harvestable. There's a lot of bees here. Hey, what are those? Chickens are going nuts. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Purple heart sapling. This is a bold cypress. No, it's a kapok. Ooh, it's got like, I didn't know kapoks had. Got a graphical issue. Looks like it. The blue. I was thinking like, oh, do they have like flowers? But no. I only see them in certain spots. I'm guessing that's more of a graphics glitch. We have pine. Well, to be honest, no one really cares about pine, so maybe we should chop down these pines. Might be better that way. The thing is, I need firewood if I mean to make the bread. And I need firewood because, well, I'm gonna need more charcoal. Also, I don't know, are trees affected by what kind of soil they grow on? I do not know this. Would be interesting to find out. But for now, we chop down some pines. We'll see what we get, and then we'll have to go on a tiny little adventure with Elk Friend and fill up all the pockets, every single one, with logs. What we need, there we go. What we need is, yeah, firewood for charcoal. Thought I had a lot of charcoal. And then it started to look like, wow. It's like, in fact, what I have is not enough charcoal. You never have enough charcoal, apparently. And of course, it was about the, was it a Crew 85 asks earlier about how a coke oven works, and I must admit, I don't know. I'd like to try to make one. I'd like to make one work. Now I'm gonna save up on my on these oak logs because, well, oak is used for making tannin, among other things. There's a bunch of dead fruit tree things here, but I mean, kind of thinking I'd rather wait for these things to grow, that I can like take more cuttings off of them and try to replant everything. So these are more as markers than anything. My pomegranate trees and my orange trees. And sunflowers, spelt. Huh. Oh, right, yeah. No, nothing weird about that. But I thought there was something weird. Then I realized, wait, nope. Wrong. Now this little grove slash corner of stuff here can actually be cut down as well. So, flint axe gone. Steel axe has better durability, but and also it should just in general cut down faster. So these oaks will then be... they'll simply be used to make firewood. It's looking like there isn't that much here. Oof. Oh well. We're doing our best. Now, thinking, should I go on that little brown coal adventure? Because then I could do the then I could do the coke experiment to see does brown coal make coke. I'm assuming bituminous coal should make coke, yeah. Yeah. If Dwarf Fortress has taught me anything, it's that bituminous coal makes coke. Now, of course, I don't know if there's... God damn it. I had a thought there. Oh. Now, sadly, has immediately lost my mind. But at least I probably have lost my mind, but yeah. Escaped my mind. Alright, that's all the seeds, that's all the blocks. Sticks. What's this then? Hello. Ah. Nice. Grand total of nothing. Oh. That stuff still needs some chopping. House is looking quite nice though, if I say so myself. Of course, it would look a lot nicer if I could actually finish it. Now, away we go. Continue on our journey of getting distracted. I'll start with these. There we go. Oh, I was wrong. There we go. Some more. And then some. Alright. Lemons should be filled out, and the storage beneath also filled out. That should be okay. As firewood goes for like a bit. Firewood in the box. There we go. 23, that is not enough for many things. It's not anything charcoal related. But I guess it'll get the job done. 13. Go. Okay. Sticks need to be in here. This. Oh. Fish for 20 hours. I have my axe, pickaxe, shovel, and my prospecting tool. Yeah, I'm otherwise almost fully ready to go out on a little bit of an adventure, pick up things. All I need now is food with a little bit of durability. Capitan stew. $1,200 sat. Yeah, that should keep us going for a little while. Because the leather is currently just in a state of a waiting game. So, that's for the leather. Save from the steel. Yep. Let's go get some of the brown coal so we can do the brown coal experiment. Like, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. There, friend. Let me check out your Paco. You can hang on to the food. Now, we're headed all the way. Okay, let's turn off those here. I think my best solution would be to take the southern route. It would include climbing up here, I think. Or I take east-south along here. I take the boat down. Or take the northwest passage here. Then south. That would probably actually be the fastest and the easiest route because there's a lot of terrain height differences here and they can be really annoying to navigate. Whereas if I go here... Okay, we'll try the southern path. Oh, love, it's getting dark. Yeah, we've got the bed on us. That's good. Oh. Should still have, even though I've been griping about my charcoal, I should still have enough to make what I need. Boat. Actually, let's do a quick little boaty experiment. I bring the plate of food with me, just in case I get a bit peckish on the road. Now, really high, steep cliffs, right? That doesn't make it, impossible. just improbable. No, I gotta get a pickaxe. I got a shovel. I can build my own stairs if I so need to. Not that big of an issue. So I do have these big old chesty chests here, which should also be quite helpful. At least, you know, potentially. This is sort of the route I was planning on taking for the for some future copper mining, because there seems to be a bunch of copper down here. Alright, oh, there we go. Go to big boat. A lot of copper things. Pin that on the map. And now I just need to head a little bit this way. And straight that way. Alright. Oh, well, what do you know? I don't even have to build my own stairs. Bonky bonk. Bouncy bounce. Goatman wins again. Ha ha! No one can defeat Goatman. Unholy goat powers. Fastest lad in the land. Look at him go. Bouncy McBounce. Oh, would you look at that? Another copper. Mark it out. Oh yeah. There we go. Wait, where am I running? You are a hyena, not an elk. Make me end you, I'll do it. Ah, Lucky has left us. It's gonna be beneficial. Back in a bit. Alright. Well, it's handy because that means I can sleep again. I should have done this before I got off the boat. What? Ah, stupid elk has teleported to where I bought the elk. Annoying when they do this. Here we go. Elk. Away! Elky friend. Let's run. I'll try to keep an eye out on the map. Run like a rally driver. Read out the map so I don't... I start the map instead of the road, because there might be giant holes, and I'd rather not fall into them. Falling into a giant hole does feel like having a bad time. Just went into perks, do some last chores. Yeah. He's A-okay. Bulky, I do appreciate it. The lurking and listening. Me jabber on, talk about nonsense. There's some chickinations. Oh, that's a funny tree. Get up there, you stupid goober. Alright, I think that looks slightly flatter here on the north. So the southern side. No, you know. That's here's the big water. I mean, here's a water. That's where I want to go. Are those the same shade? I think they are. So that would be still slate. No, shale. One of the above. I'd like to find like just a straight up wild basalt biome. Boink. Oh, right. Right. It's getting dark. A little bit more dark. Then my friend here will do a little bit of a sleepity sleep. not. We're gonna do it now. Control, detach, butt bed, apply butt bed, sleep in butt bed, sleep armed. Oh, could not. Arm myself while sleep, while just lying in the bed. Time's advancing. We're at 2:40. Can I sleep again? I'm not tired enough to sleep. Well, screw you, friend. Apply bed to butt. Apply butt to elk. Ah, too far. Make it do some silly noises. Jump. Oh. They're fine, they're fine. Slightly sprained ankle, it's okay. Unlike in real life, we don't have to, you know... don't have to send this bugger off to the glue factory. Just because they sprained their leg a little bit. Boy, if it was sensible, I probably should make some healing items. And one of these days I might. Today's not that day. Ooh, that looks like a giant amount of whiteness on the map, and that usually means big ol' hole deep into the earth, into the bowels. Okay, sure. Let's see if we can make it like in a straight line. Hey. Okay, good. Elk didn't actually take that much damage. I'll consider that a win. Elk, please don't break physics. Not like this. Ah! Oh, jump, jump. La 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 la. Come on. Ah, snares. There we go. Going around. Going around because we go up. Easier if I had, you know, sunlight. I can see what the heck the train looks like from slightly further away. But sadly, I don't. As such, I can't. And all I can do is hope. We're following a sensible path. Jump. Nope. Don't do it. Ooh. Don't fall in that hole. Use effort to get this higher elevation, so I'd rather not just fall down too easily. Then fight the terrain again. Terrain does not fight fair. No, sir, no, it does not. Oh, we're heading towards white spot. And on this map, white spots are very, very bad. Now, okay, that worked. Doing okay, doing okay. Yes, yes. See some kind of beasties, and I'm not sure by the coloration. I'm not entirely certain were those pigs or hyenas. Both are possible. Okay. Looks like this might be a safe. Okay, yes, it was in fact a safer route. We're now approaching the general beach area. Yep. Yep. Ah, fuck. No, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, shale. Alright, alright. Ooh. Nice magic rock. Scuba elk. Sub Elk Marine. In the end, everything went pretty well. And and we're heading in the correct direction. To be honest, I think I could save some time actually running. Because despite its masterful capabilities, the elk is more of a land animal than a aquatic one. Hint is in the hooves. Okay, so hey, copper. What we're looking for. You know what? I realized I could have brought my ore bags. That would probably have been a smart move. Unfortunate. And on the way back, I'm gonna be taking the southern path around the big water. Because we'll see how it connects with the other big water where the boat was. That could be a very viable path. What the heck am I looking at? Yep. I was looking at shale and quartz chunks. Eat. Alright. There we go. Let's put the light down. What is this? It's Binvoyons done. Well, hello there, Binvoyons done. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time, and I also hope you're having a lovely day. Appreciate the follow very, very much. You know what? That was stupid. Pom. And pom. There we go. That'll work a bit better. Okay. Let's collect a bunch of brown coal and see about those coke experiments. It's actually kind of like the wrong song for this. Wouldn't this be more like, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Now if only I could hold a tune. Hold a note. Now, adventures, they continue. Shenanigans, they go on. And to be honest, yeah, it looks like, no matter what happens, I will not be able to get the plate mail done in time. So at least we'll get the chain mail, and hopefully at least one or two plate pieces. At least the plate helm, I think, is still doable. But, it is what it is. Can't have everything we want. Can't win all the things. You gotta love the lignite. It's time for lignite all night long. Lignite these nuts. down deep enough, the music has changed. You've entered the Chamber of Horrors. And then we went back outside. Music changed again, thankfully. Very quickly. Quick little graphical flash, so outside there for a second. Such things happen. No, I thought I saw. Okay. Good. Did not see. Try to do a semi-systematic approach here. Okay. Wrap around from this side or then that way. See how much stuff we get. Because yeah, like I said, I have much better uses for charcoal. Mainly all the steel making and other things. And lignite, brown coal is more than hot enough for then making all your forging, getting your bars to the correct temperature. Foraging happens at around 1000 Celsius in this game, and lignite, brown coal burns at 1100, I believe. So more than good enough for all forge-based shenanigans. Got them all. Good. Yep, anything there. Good, good. So, coming up Millhouse. Yeah. The good part is I have a deadline and I have obvious goals, so hopefully this won't become too big of a sidetrack. But, you know, we can always hope. I might actually succeed in staying on target for once. We can always hope. It looks like we got it all from here. I believe I had a second sighting relatively close by, but we have multiple full stacks. Should hopefully be enough to keep us going for a while. The second sighting was right there. I'll just delete the entire thing. I think I saw this while I was out sailing on Elkback, to be honest. We'll have just a quick little look-see over there. See how that plays, how that pans out. This game has really cool terrain and so many cool places. So you really have the sometimes a tragic situation. You've already like chosen your base location, and then you're out adventuring, and then you keep on finding like, oh well, this could also make a really cool base location, and it's like, oh no, how can I choose where to go? And yeah, like I mentioned on the way back, we'll take the southern route around the big water, and hopefully, and we'll do some prospecting on the way there. Still looking for chromite and other things. Who knows? Maybe I'll find chromite. I do. Well, then anything else grinds to a halt. For a little bit, and we do our best to get our hands on some of that chromite. Because, well, we need it. We want it. I desire it. And so does Blocky and everyone else. If I found some, I'm pretty sure they would forgive me being a little late because I had to go chromite hunting. Off. Soon I'm gonna have myself a little bit of a bio break, but not just yet. For now, it's brown coal time. Browniest of the coaliest. Come on, come on. Again, horrible, horrible mining habits. I can only be glad that we don't have cave-ins enabled for the server. At the same time, I kind of want cave-ins enabled. That'll be for the next run. And we'll see if I ever get my house finished in someone, because I do believe there's been already some itchings on the server for resetting the game, because they want to add a few mods, and as long as they're nothing too intrusive, we remain, shall we say, vanilla plus. I'd be very okay with that. Especially because one of the things they were hoping for was oceans and rivers, where boats would make more sense. I would very much enjoy a vintage story with a bit of a hunting for One Piece element. Because I moved 18,000 blocks to the south, and traveling that distance can be very, very annoying. It takes forever, and that's why I don't usually play a lot with the other guys, other people in the server that actively, simply because, well, we live so far away from each other. Now of course, then this way I'll understand that next time I play, I should probably stay a bit closer to spawn. Makes working with other players a lot easier. When it doesn't take multiple real life hours to travel from point A to point B. Well, the good point is I have discovered one translocator which should cut off, well, a couple of minutes from the distance, and also we have elks now, and I do believe we have discovered at least one or two shenanigan ways to get your elk teleported with you. Cool piratey adventures on that second map, on the second coming of the server. That'll be great. And also, it'll feel nicer when you go on a long distance mining expedition. You fill up your boat, you know, brimming with loot, and then it'll be much more pleasant trying to figure out how to get all that stuff home. Right now, if you travel very far from your base and then you find like really good deposit of, let's say, you know, brown coal, lignite, tuminous coal, whatever mineral, whatever thing you're looking for, it can be very annoying trying to figure out how the heck do I get that back to my base, and that can be a bit of a pain. The game would have much the faster pace if you had if you can make proper use of your boats. Now, of course, you still have to then build the boat. That is its own technological, like, tech challenge. Getting all that done. So it's not, you know, smooth sailing from the start. You still have to get your boat. Ooh, would you look at that? My steel pickaxe finally broke, and I have now taken into use my backup pickaxe. Time is it like in real world? Okay, so I've got like, frankly, I've got half an hour. Delightful. No pressure. I don't think I got that high up. Now, just like in Minecraft, just like in Dwarf Fortress, there is something about mining games, ripping the minerals and the treasures of the earth, ripped from her bowels and flesh. Oh, Mother Gaia, your treasures entice me. Well, hello there, LionsMain86. How you doing? I'm doing quite alright. Having a nice enough day. I had to skip my game deving today because in Winter Story we're going to try to do some story element stuff today, and I needed to get stuff done. Story content. And plus also I am now in a situation there where I need to do some more pen and paper planning. Figuring out my next steps. And other than that, I've had a good time here, playing the games, chatting with chat, adventuring, making steel, and now doing a little run around for some brown coal. How about you, LionsMain? How are you doing? Hoping you're having a lovely day. Where is my elk? Oh, I have applied butt to elk. Now we shall apply elk. Oh! There we go. Now we shall apply elk to ocean. Whoa. Well, hello there, Joji. I hope you're having a lovely evening over there. Doing great. Watch you play this, and it looks like fun. It is fun. I very much enjoy it. I mean, yes, of course, when you look at it, you know, it does reveal the fact that it is very similar to Minecraft. You know, it has the same block logic. Similar structures to the engine. But it is, at the same time, so much more. So much deeper. Oh, would you look at that? I found more brown coal. All on the surface here. Alright, I'm gonna have to mark this on the map as well. Brown. I need the fuel. Now we're gonna do a little experiment. See, can I get that round from here back up to the base? And hopefully it won't take too long because I need to make a large-ish run in game all the way up north, back to spawn where everyone else is. Tired day today. Took a nap earlier. Ooh, well, it's good that if you have the chance and capability to do the nap, and that is always good. Hopefully feeling better soon, and hopefully feeling rested. Naps do help. Like naps do help quite a lot. And recouping from surgeries, I'm not surprised some days more tired. Oh, exactly. That is very true. Yeah, it takes a lot of energy for the body to, you know, rebuild itself. All the parts. Yeah, surgery recovery can be very draining. Ooh. And yeah, it looks better than Minecraft. I would totally agree. Of course, you know, everything has their mod packs and so on and graphical packs, but this thing has fantastic like world generation. It has it makes much more use of these like sub block grid. Like Minecraft does suffer from the fact that it is Minecraft, that it is such an old game. Like all the cool new stuff people wanted to add with mods and things, similar to how the Vintage Story started, they are then suffering from the fact that it is an old engine and their choices and their options are limited. What they can do. Minecraft is in desperate need of an update to full-on straight-up 2.0, but, well, that's not really gonna happen now, is it? It would take a lot of money and energy and effort, and that is not something that corporate entities are really known for doing. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And so, the fan base have made... Oh, that was cool. Oh, let's do some prospecting quickly while we're here. Has made the stuff like Vintage Story. And while he has the Minecraft like crafting grid, for now, it is still an early access game, and one of the stretch goals is in fact to completely get rid of it. So all crafting is done only through minigames. They are already doing a lot through purely minigames. They do plan on adding more stuff purely through minigames. And as far as I know, I don't think... At least like old classic Minecraft didn't really care about stuff like hemispheres or like what's it, no, north south. Like it was just like random biomes as far as I can remember back in the day. Now, all things change of course with time, so I'm not entirely certain what modern day Minecraft looks like. This one has... Now, when we go far enough north, you turn into, you know, you enter the Arctic. It's all frozen, you know, tundra and frozen. I've traveled very far south, and you can see there's acacia trees, there's ebony trees. There are, instead of the wolves up north, we have hyenas to worry about. So there is, you know, and so, but as far as I know, but instead of them simulating then a round planet in a block world, what they made was, if I understood it correctly, if you go far enough, say, south, then you will reach the equator. And after that one, it'll start getting cold again. And then you'll essentially reach the Antarctic, or, well, in this case, just the cold biome. And then it starts getting warm again. So instead of a round world, it is in fact a sort of rainbow world of belts. That switches over from like north, like Arctic to equatorial back to Arctic. Still detail I find pretty cool. I still added those, and then that the like I think it's I don't know if they I don't think they look at, you know, your north-south coordinates, but they do look at stuff like your the ambient temperature, I believe, to determine what kind of plants spawn in an area or what kind of animals spawn there. So in that sense, yeah, because then animals, that means that animals end up migrating. So you'll have some animals. Oh, I've already made it here. Cool. So we got around the water. Oh, I was supposed to head here, but now I'm here. But that is fine. At least I know it's feasible, relatively doable to get back home from here. I think I can even get my boat. It's nice and bright and purple. Hello there, Final Slice. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. The last is very, very active for me, appointments and stuff. Oh, yeah, I mean, that also very draining, Joji. That can also be very draining. So I remember, like, the last surgery I had was just for my hernia. And it felt like, well, that was just such like a very like low invasive, they didn't end up cutting me up too much. They do it all like through with tiny little robot arms and stuff. And that one I still felt the sort of like oddly drained, I'd almost say, for a long while after that, which is just the body recovering from what is effectively large scale trauma. Though nothing likely broke because the doctors fixed it all, the body doesn't understand concept of surgery. All it knows is like, whoa, things happen in places where they're not supposed to happen. And then there's cells need to regrow and all that jazz. So like that, random as random can be. Well, let's hope it gets better. Oh wait, no, Minecraft, yes. Does the word loop or have several equators? I think, if I've understood it correctly, it has several equators. Because for it to loop, it would have to have like a circular planet mathematics. And they did not do that with this game. Oh, shit, my boat's down there. Oh, well. I'll try to remember. Don't need it right now anyway. Boat will be more important when it's time to start collecting stuff. Copper. I'm walking on the injured spot, so the body likes to freak out at times. Because, yeah, exactly that. Yeah. It is one of those. Yeah, because I remember, you having like surgery or something like that, and you're recovering from it. Because it kind of, at least for me, it feels weird. The sort of like disjointed nature of it doesn't actually hurt that much per se, but it feels like a deep sense of wrongness. Like something, the entire body, everything's just like no, like I don't like this. I am deeply uncomfortable. Rather than, like, oh god, pain. Of course, there usually is also pain, but it's not. I almost feel that the deep discomfort is almost worse. Doing well. Hope you're doing displayed some co-op repo and tried Schedule 1 for the first time. Nice. Schedule 1 is super fun. It is like this one, an early access game, but unlike this one, it has just entered early access, so that game has so many fantastic design choices. I just absolutely love it. I love it because, like I've said it before, like I love the fact that the game would work just as well if you change the narrative from drugs to bubble tea, because mechanically it is a very functional, good game. In my opinion, I know not everyone has to agree with that one, but I very much enjoy it and I like how it works. Ouch. And so on. Super fun game. I'm excited to wait for the future updates and see what all they add to it. And Repo looks super fun. I never tried it myself yet, but it's definitely on the list of shit to try out, for me at least. Gets arrested for selling boba tea. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you just change that to, I don't know, a rival cartel. The Team Rocket comes to, like, kick down your stuff. It doesn't have to be drugs and police. It can be something else that comes and because what did the police do? They only, you run away from them and you get a fine, right? Okay, we'll see. Does this thing do anything? There's a chance this will achieve a grand total of fuck all, but we'll see. Close the fucking door, you stupid shit. I mean, Uber. I sometimes forget. 91%. Hot diggity dog. How about you? Oh, gonna need some more coal. This one is charcoal. Can't use brown coal. Not that poop coal. Brown as poop. Full of shoal. There we go. Now that should get done. Hopefully in time before it's time to run away far, far to the south. And for my blacksmithing, I'll be doing that one with all this brown coal. Yeah, like I said before, at least I can use this fuel for this. If the coke experiment doesn't work out, I do have use for all this brown coal. Now Nintendo's coming to kick down the door. It is. Oh no. Morning, Jim King. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, friend. And how do you see with this game? The seasons stress me out so much. Oh, with I mean the story. Yeah, I mean when I started and joined in on this server, there was winter, and I was like, fuck this. I don't want to deal with this, and that is why I live so far south. Because yeah, I'm not at the equator yet. The equator is even further down, but I'm far enough south so that the coldest it gets at winter is below 10 degrees Celsius, so it's still, you know, warm. Quite warm enough. I can't open the... Oh, server issues. Is my internet okay? It looks like everything is fine. There we go. And there's some strange noises coming around me, and I'm assuming there's a storm outside or something. Can't really check from there. Quartz chunk. Do need more crushed quartz. Put you there. Oh well, then you should stick there and not come out from here. That one needs crushing, but it's... Can't really deal with it right now. Oh, do this. The place you was just at your pit kiln? And the chicken tikka masala. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh, schnaz, I broke the wrong thing. Oh, well, fine. Yeah, I no longer have pit kilns. I have... There we go. Let the crushing begin. Yeah. This is my beehive kiln, this one. So instead of... Cause, no, yeah, this is where my pit kilns were. And I'm like lowering the floor here. Gonna do something interesting with this space. I'm thinking of turning this into the new smithy. We have the charcoal burner. I need more charcoal. Need more wood. Need more everything. I have some iron ready to become steel. And this is where I make my ceramics now. We got our grilled floor. I made up some of these because in the basic blueprint the shelves aren't here. But if you use these grates, you can put them as shelves. And then you can have, because if you're making, say, storage vessels, you can put one beneath these and on top of these. Because otherwise you only have your 9 floor tiles of space. But adding a layer of these shelves doubles the amount. But I don't have them in every corner because piles of bricks can go in these corners. So I made some. So these are here waiting for when I eventually fill this thing up and fire it up. Then these bricks will get made. And this thing is my steel cooking thing. 92%. Gets super hot in there. This, in theory, should make coke. It might be it'll just burn up everything that's in there and then it'll just disappear. Because I'm assuming stuff would come out from there. Like, because when you make charcoal, you know, smoke comes out. Here, nothing comes out. But I'm experimenting now with brown coal, because it's the only one I have. I haven't found bituminous coal, but I think if nothing else, that should also turn into coke. But the instructions are slightly unclear, so I'm trying this out first. We'll see how that works out, and then if I at some point find bituminous coal, I will try with that one instead. That's why I was commenting on the fact that if that experiment fails, this burns at 1100, which is the highest a forge will get, so it's still good for forging. A forging fuel. Now, shale stone. I do believe I have some shale. There we go. Get in there, you goober. Now. Let's see here. Strong tannin. Strong everything. Everything's cooking. Send my duty to sleep. Night lemon pepper lollipop chicken. I marinate overnight. Ooh, final sight. And that sounds quite delicious. Hot diggity dog. That is something I should check out at some point. Let's see here. Whoop, and here, and whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, Fallon's like, yeah, this word loop or several equators. Yeah, I think it has several equators, yeah. And Lions Mane, stopping by and say hello, give you a lurk. Hope you have a wonderful day. I have to go to bed. Well, thanks for the lurk, Lions Mane, and I hope you get a good rest. What a whoop. Alright, time has moved forward. 2.2 out of 4 to 5. I need the leather. 3.2 of 4.5. Don't need this in my main hand. It's done. Excellent. Wait, does that mean how dumb can I make? Okay, it doesn't work that way. Do some experimenting here, friendos. Alright. What if I use a shovel? No, it's just broken. They're gone. Alright. Now we know. In fact, since I'm here, I might as well put some more in here. There. Yep. Three tiles are damaged. 1, 2. I see 2 though. And this is why also you can make refractory bricks at different tiers. So I'm using the tier 2 ones. Because those that I had the materials for. Because as you know, this thing has wear and tear. Now, I need to replace the missing bricks. Grab some charcoal. Grab 16 pieces of iron. And let's see about refilling this thing. 4. The layer of charcoal. 4. Charcoal. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. And because it makes them 16 at a time. And I made the stone coffin and its lid. And there we go. Ready to go again. Right. Yeah, ready to be fired. Yeah. So it says that there's 3 blocks broken. And I'm not sure what it means. I'm guessing there's a glitch somewhere, or then the fact that I built it so close to the wall, anything touching it, its math gets confused sometimes. Or it could be commenting on the fact that the broken block was in fact the stone coffin not having a lid. Oh, let's light this baby on fire. There we go. Next batch steel coming up. Of course, that will need to be refueled. I think 4 times. I think one set of what is it, 60 by 6 or 32 coal gets you 25% of the way to a fully finished steel. So I could count. That means yeah, there's 32. So two full stacks of coal would be spent making turn that into steel. That's interesting. Okay, now let's see. Moment of truth. What's in here? I'm guessing nothing. Shit. Kind of looks like nothing because I had brown coal, but it would just burnt down instead of turning into coke, which I was hoping for. Of course, I have also built that block kind of wrong. Kind of knowingly kind of wrong, but still built it kind of wrong. Factory bricks would make more sense here. Heat resistance 95%. And then we have blister steel. I don't need that one. In fact, there we go. Forge away here. Pickaxe that. These two. Because you can't work steel on a bronze anvil. You need meteoric iron, iron, or steel anvil. Because these are tier 3 anvils, and this one's only a tier 2 anvil. Then these. Probably do it like this, right? There. Ready to go. Except I need to have a little bio break. Desperate say so, and so do my little doggos. We are approaching the time of the scheduled event, and I should already be very far up north, so yeah, I have to try to have my break, as efficiently as possible. Oh, elk. I do believe you have some food on you. It's only 38% spoiled. It's not even fully spoiled yet. How lovely isn't that? Mildly spoiled cabbage and onion stew. There we go. Keeps us going. Keeps you going. Even with the mild rotting. Right. I don't want to risk temporal storm. So we shall disconnect for a little bit. Put up the BRB text, and I'll alt tab out and give you some of this here chill hop music as well. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I'll be right back after having a tiny little break. See you soon. And hello. I have returned. Hope you had a nice time with the chill hop tunes, because now it's time to vintage some stories. That I also need to double check what's happening on the Discord. Alright, it's looking okay there. I'll get an energy drink. Can't drink too much coffee, or there'll be, they say, intestinal discomfort. Alright. My hammer boy has all the tools he needs. I just realized. Well. Should be easily fixed. There we go. And there we go. There. I need a couple of these. And that would allow. Oh. The bunksters. Oh. Got me worried there, bunksters. I need you to work. No friends, please. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. All I can do now is hope that the bunksters keep bunking. I've seen people do these without having like 4 windmills. I might have to do that one eventually. Right now I don't have the time to do anything like that, but if we had 4 windmill rotors, I think maybe even more force, and especially if it was even higher up. Which is also, yeah, like we were saying, I want up there on those cliffs and windmill towers, and then pull the axles through the ground into this here space. And this would be the forge area. Oh, snows. Come on, hammer bros. Oh, wait, I have a hammer. Let me assist. Oh, shit. It'll be fine. Oh, wait, that was supposed to... Oh, well. Where is it? Steel plate. Now I wish I had a 3rd tier 3 anvil. If nothing else, I guess that's something one should, like, I don't know, ponder, consider. Like, you should have a quote unquote personal anvil. Oh. There you go. And it should be of the highest tier you can actually work on. because sorry, there we go. That allow would help with a situation like this, because now my best anvils, which are the only ones that actually work steel, are being used by the machine hammers. If I had a third one, then I could assist or be a part of the whole project and have a, you know, be part of here, do, if not shaping these, then maybe be helping out with the making plates. This two still goes down, excellent there. Then with turning those plates into chain. And the entire process could just be expedited. Alright, that was too much. The heavy hit one is on the should be like just smooshing them in all kinds of directions. I'm hoping that would also then help with more than one pixel in a like hole at a time. Because the hammer goes 1 pixel, 1 voxel per hit. Got 2. A number of plates. One steel ingot. Oh. There we go. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Whenever they're hitting a little faster. Wanna be there. Capitalize. See, that thing's almost done there. There's a point. There we go. I really wanna fast. Oh wait. See, I'd already forgotten. I only needed 1. Find these. Chuck 'em. There we go. Perfect. These two into 1 more plate. And other than that, it's a bit of a waste. Oh well, tragic. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Thankfully, I remembered just in time. I only needed a single chain. There. 1. So yeah, so now what I need actually is just more. Oh. There we go. Leather. Come on, leather. Cook for me, please. I need 14 or something, I think. There's a copper plate for it. Can't really think of anything else I might want to do here. Like with those things. Things coming along, that thing just burned away. I can make zinc plates. Do I want zinc plates? Green 4. Metal plating. How steampunky, useful for apparently fuck all. Alloys for brass ingots and bismuth bronze. Bismuth bronze plates could be used to make many a thing.
Hyvää päivää Son of Hannu ja Jetty. Perussi yhdistyy hienosti vintage-tarinoiden pohjalta.
Perussi. I don't really understand what you're saying. Perussi yhdistyy hienosti vintage-tarinan pohjalta. But otherwise, hello there, Tourmalines. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yes, I'm having a lovely day so far. A little tired, but it is a week of very early wake-ups this week for me. Oh no. Oh. And Perussi yhdistyy hienosti vintage-tarinan pohjalta. It's like, something like, come together well based on the stories of vintage in Vintage Story. What you're saying? Can't really see what the Perussi was mean. Sorry about that. Hey. If you tell me what you're trying to say, I can... Oh, then I'll be informed. But your finish is coming along quite well, actually. In general. I think I do a lot more. I'm around some iron ingots. All that is done. Check. Smelting temperature 1400. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can't use brown coal to smelt that. Brown coal I could use to smelt bismuth and stuff, make copper bars. Oh well, we're done. Now, 7 plates. What can I do with 7 steel plates? Legging once on 5. He was with 2, which is not enough. Oh, we need leather here. Chain plus plate. Plus leather plus plate. Would make chain. Would make the plate helmet. I tried to say your base is coming together nicely in the most vintage of stories. Ah. Yes. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, that's one of those, because you're doing a little bit of wordplay, so translations on those don't always work out that way. And Perussi, because base is also, the word for the base layer or something, the lowest one, and Perus is in that way base as in basic, is Perus. Your base here would be more like, wow, what word would I use in Finnish? Ah, well, I guess one word would be your headquarters, which would translate to päämaja. Your home, koti. Workshop you could use for Smithila would be like paja. And many different the other words you could use there. Yeah, but it's very understandable how that would then be translated slightly poorly because it has more than one meaning. It's always difficult with that when you're trying to translate a word that has more than one meaning. with the armor here, I'm thinking, should I go with plate helmet or plate pants? Let's see. Oh, your hunger. Let's see here. Range weapon accuracy goes down. Range weapon charge time goes down. Walk speed minus 14%. I like this one. When damaged by a higher tier attack, the loss of protection is only half as much. Percent protection 90. Flat damage reduction 1.8. 1.8 versus. Okay, so these have the same. Okay, so they're all the same actually. Or at least very similar. Yeah, I keep trying to learn more words and expand my vocabulary or finish words. So that is good. That is the way to go. You just gotta learn more words and just go expand your vocabulary. And then, of course, yeah, it's every now and then you're gonna come across those situations where you are translating a word that has more than one meaning, and then you're especially with auto translators and so on the internet. They'll give you a word, but not necessarily the definition of that word. So you might think it's something that's technically correct, but linguistically wrong. Of course, in spoken language, especially within games, you're talking about your base. Colloquially, a lot of people just call it your. So, onko sun base? Is this your base? More like B-E-I-S-S-I, but phonetically, yeah. Straight ripped from English, the word base. Because it is more used in a sort of gamer lingo. And gamer lingo is post-computer, post-internet, and ergo, it is a lot of it based on the language of the internet, which is English, at least for now. See how the future. Another decade, we'll all be using colloquialism from Chinese. Who knows? Whoever wins the internet wars. I'm confused. Why am I? Who am I? What is this? I'm all steeled out. I have enough chain. I need leather. 2.7 days of 4.5. 2.7 of 4.5. Excellent. Night has fallen. Let's fast travel. Let's press shift to stop the fast travel. Put that away from our offhand, because having anything in your offhand makes you grow hungry faster. Now, yeah, I'm faced with a dilemma. What is the way to go? Should I have with the leather so I can make my chain chest piece? But where should I use my plates? You scream a lot, dude. My elk. Hey, Stefan! Oh, if that's how it is, to show your ass at me. I'm trying to walk on the roof again. He was hanging out there on the roof earlier. My roof elk. 4.1 or 4.5. Hot diggity dog. Alright, well, I can put the tongs away. My next batch of steel is cooking. This one is it's nothing. 6 charcoal. No. No, let's do this. We'll get some more charcoal. Then once we have the leather, we have at least some kind of armor set done. Then it is time to go on a great grand adventure. And that adventure will be heading up north because story content is awaiting us. I'm waiting for. I'm hoping Reaper actually wakes up as he was intending to. He should be awake, and I hope Clay also actually gets some rest. I was planning on turning up fashionably late, and I'm sure he'll pull that one off quite nicely. Now, if my math was correct, I believe it should be. I did believe I said that the coal needs of the steel would be 2 times 64 coal. Because now a couple of times I put in too much coal, so I ended up wasting some because it went too far. I filled it up to the brim as far as it could last time, and then I turned it on, which means we've gone through 32. Now this one has a bunch. I think I might want some kind of container down there. I should have some empty vessels here. That'll work. Nothing else, it should be fire safe. Considering it's, you know, ceramic and all that. I actually didn't really think about that before. Alright, well, let's see. Put you there. Now, 1/2. 1 full. So, this and this combined should be everything that we need. Like the correct amount of fuel for turning that amount of iron into steel. That way, I shouldn't be able to put in too much coal. I think that at least is the hope. 39 charcoal. Rup. Good morning, little bunny. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful morning over there. I would love to learn Mandarin, to be honest. I speak with people in China daily and wish I could speak the language. Ooh, well, if you speak with them daily, that is one of the best chances you have of learning a language. Because you can start out however haltingly, but if you have someone to practice with who actually speaks the language, that is the best way to learn. Because, you know, learning a language in a vacuum is possible, but it's very difficult because, you know, if you don't use it, you don't, you know, build up the muscle memory for the language or the mind memory. And the more you end up using a language, the more you end up then being able to, well, remember it and use it correctly. If I had more people I knew that I interacted with who spoke Mandarin, I would probably be in the same boat with you. 89% spoiled. Let's eat that slightly nasty cabbage stew. There we go. All done. Put the crock pot in the crate. Have coffee and we going home. Burp. That's lovely. You have the best emotes. And a great skill for using them. Okay, 4.2 days. Still, I must wait. And the steel plates, I guess these will have to then, instead of the other steely steel places, I'll hang out here for now. Oh, another check. So 7. How many would I need for the body armor? The plate, the chest. It is 6, 7, 8. Shite. Not enough. Toys with a random gift sub. Yeah? Yeah, I remember, yeah, the Nemobi one, yeah. I remember you mentioned that, but still, you've been you know, making good use of those. I mean, you gave me something to think about, you know, considering my own emotes. So I've been, you know, what do I have? Literal trash, and then pictures of my face. I need to work on that. Make it snazzier. Make some of those dancing things and those burpee things kind of stuff. That is 6. That is 5. I mean 3, and this is 5. So again, we're lacking 1 steel plate. Oh gosh. So do a plate helmet or plate pants? The helmet looks like that. So we can't get both because I just don't have enough plates. They're beautiful. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think they're beautiful. But I mean, they do have the problem of they're not just that usable in many situations. Because, you know, I think they're funny, but like the ones you're using here, for example. Beautiful eyeball. Well, the eyeball maybe could convey some sort of emotion, some sort of reaction. But I need to make more emotes. It's pretty much the core of it. Sit down and design, but I'm discovering that now that I'm actually working on, you know, my little game project, I have even less time now to try to come up with interesting ideas. Alright, oh right, that was the plan. You see, this here chain helmet think, plop, yep, I could take it off, put it in the machine. Plop, make a cool plate helmet. There we go. Like this. Yeah, I think this will look less out of place than having, you know, plate pants and everything else being chain. And with the next batch of steel, it still won't be enough. But the batch after that, then I could have enough plates for all my needs. The next batch would give me enough to make the pants. Welcome into Morning Music Corner. Well, thank you, Little Bunny Foo Foo, for the invitation to that musical corner. I shall celebrate with some energy drink. I don't do pre-5 a.m. wake-ups that well anymore. I mean, I used to them for do that stuff for work. Not that much anymore. You know, being unemployed and all. Okay. I think the pink leather looks fun. But how could I... I'd love to have a list of all the ornate shield combos that can be used in. So this one looks like it had white and green. Oh, they're all the same. Okay. The reinforced mask, thigh-high boots. Up at 620, hate it? Understandable hatred. Why must I wait for this stupid animation to go so fucking far? I just want to see what are the possible options for color combinations on this thing. So with this one, it's red and black. Huh? See, this one is now a new color combination using white and yellow. Going home. I got sleep when I there. Well, that is good. I didn't know you were outside adventuring. Well, hopefully it won't be too long, and then you'll be home. And home is the best place to be, the most relaxing one. Ah, yeah, Taroba. How did the Now this should make like a shield, right? Purple heart shield, cool. Was it this? Cool. No. So I decided to go for a walk. And I saw tender April snow and changed my mind. April, go home, you're drunk. Yeah, it's getting rough out there. Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, what was it, like last weekend? Yeah, we went out driving with the missus, going to visit places. No, weather's nice, weather's lovely, and suddenly massive snow shower. Half an hour later, it's all lovely again. Like, oh, isn't that faking noise? Okay, we got gray, we got pink, we got purple. Now, it could have been a cool one, but sadly, I can have a list of these. This is a mess up, design-wise. I would comment. I travel with work. I was like 3 states over, different time zone too. It's a freaking blizzard outside, no kidding. Ooh, Jara, well, yeah, we had one of those not too long ago. Yeah, it was wild. I was just looking at this thing. I didn't have any purple leather. Yeah, I mean, it's... Considering the fact that it's April, snow isn't actually that unusual. But at the same time, it's been far too warm, far too early this year. So yeah, I'm not that surprised that the weather is getting a little chaotic now. Sort of more or less out of the blue again. Because that happens, you know, it gets all kinds of weird. Okay, so I think that's it. Oh. That's marked ornate. We got white, yellow, and but I don't have that kind of those kind of things. I have just leather, pink, black, orange. Well, guess we're just gonna make this work. I gotta. Now my dude has a shield. Grab these chains. Wait, did I ever finish that thought I was just having? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But yeah. Oh, okay, so if we press shift, we bring out the shield. Good to know. And then it was that, yeah, it seems like, yeah, this is like one of those signs of global warming. It's when it starts getting too warm too early, and because that is usually the same stuff that then, yeah, ends up messing up all the weather. So, you know, that's nice, isn't it? Isn't it? Shield is nice, and it is nice and ornate. It is not exactly what I was hoping for, but it'll work. Oh, Reaper has joined. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you are in the world, how, you know, depending on how crazy it gets. You know, tornado countries get extra tornado-y. Up here, we have all kinds of weirdness going on, but you know, it's not even a question of minding it. You know, because you know it is. Whether you like it or not, you know, yeah, it's here to stay. It ain't going anywhere. And yeah, and further in the north, I guess we're more worried about, at least in Europe, you know, about will this, you know, end up affecting like the Gulf Stream and so on, because the Gulf Stream is what brings a lot of warm water up to further to the north. No tornado, just hurricane. Yeah, we don't have no storms. We just have, you know, death storms. No, it's fine. Not the same. And P07. Ah, no, P07. What up? No, fine. Good enough. Mine's at 13. Let's try more subtle 07. There we go. And there we go. Now that should be all the coal needed. Turn that into steel. Come on, leather. Yes. Oh. Oh no. Thought I was getting more. That's not enough. It's nowhere near enough. See how much I need? Oh, dearie. Taking Christ. Shite. One more in-game day. Oh, okay. Yay. Go. Happy feet, monster mash. Gotta dance. Gotta dance, dance. Dance for the romance. GG with the elk. Okay, so we have in-game, I need to now spend time. Now I'm regretting the fact that I've been like, randomly dyeing leather, because I had a whole bunch of leather, then I just dyed it all kinds of crazy colors. And now I realize that was, might have been a bit of a mistake. Especially because I'm not sure if that is actually enough. I think it gives me 4. I need it like for yeah. Oh, something's there. You know what? Hey, elk. Okay, well, guess what? We're going farming. Elk. Our elk friend Estefan. Elkefan. Up and up. There we go. Yep. All right. I'm gonna hang on to that one. That one, I think, will just look nice. So, yo, make quite the elk adventure eventually. Now, like that we can. I do love the fact that items are no longer like sinking into the ground, so it's much easier to see what's there. Because for a little while, that's what they did. Things popped in and then they hid. There we go. I realized one thing I could do is make bandages. Now, I don't need the food and many other things, so we'll just chop this up and then plant something here before we can do proper farming another day. I think that'll be better, yeah? Yeah. That will be okay. Gosh darned. Inventory is already over full. Grain in there. The flax there. Seeds in there. Realized that I forgot to put that there. That in there. There we go. Now the K is slightly lowered. What is this? Fiskpojken. Thank you for the follow, Fiskpojken. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You fishy boy, you. Alright, so we did the flax seeds, right? Alright. Okay, so what's another thing we could plant? Right, so it's also okay. Maybe turnips? Do a whole bunch of turnip seeds. Oh. Support me. Support me. Got no idea what's going on sometimes. Tell you that. So these turnip seeds. Might not be enough. I need something else, and these are N base. Anything else that wants nutrient N? Rye, but I don't have any more rye. Pumpkins won't work. They need too much space. Onions. Doing turnips and amaranth. Oh, snaz. There we go. Get this done before the monsters come out and eat my ass. They will. This got the most of the terpreta in use. What else? More onions, I guess. And K, E, parsnips, and rye. It's a mixture of random shit. That's what you get. Point is really to just, you know, simple like proper crop rotation. I'm just doing something that's close enough and good enough. They just get the K nutrient. What is that? Kalium, thallium. Yeah. Angry monsters. So angry, so monster. Well, you didn't. Oh, guys, chuck the rocks at me. No one got time for that. Hey, don't you hit my Elky boy. Estefan! Yeah, Stefan. Well, hello there, Percuz. How you doing, my man? Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Yeah, we should slowly be entering like Lazarus time-ish, but I have made mistakes timing-wise. And yeah, I did not have enough steel to get my armor done. But, you know, we got something. Now I just want to wait for some leather to get done. Now, sure, I'll put the amaranth in here. Oh, no. Okay, fine. This goes in there. Fantastic. Looking for a while since the early AM, but mostly been asleep. How you mate? Hey man, doing good. Yeah, I had a tired morning myself. I'm back here. Things are coming along surprisingly well. Now I collected a bunch of flax from the farm. I was thinking I'd probably make some bandages for the trip. But yeah, sadly, did not get enough steel done. Better than nothing, I guess. So I got a shield, and I should hopefully still have enough to make the whatchamacallit, full, like a chain, no, chest armor though. It's got a plate helmet, chain pants, and hopefully a chain shirt. You're doing some lore content. That is a plan. Head to Lazarette. Reaper got kicked for being AFK. Yeah, it's gonna wait for my leather to get done. Oh, no, this one. 4.1. And hopefully, I can't remember how much is there, but hopefully it's enough for me to get my, come here, ya goober. Come here. Look at that poopy pants. See? Got shit running all up his back. These are nasty little shits. Nasty buggers. Ah. I said no. No. Bad poopy. Ah, no contents, sadly. One day you'll have a copper roof. That is very true. How much more steel do you need? I have 4 plates left. And I need 6, 7, 8. Plus 5. I need 30. So I need 9. 9 more plates. One day. Yeah, hey, we're working towards it. We're working there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I should also like finish that plaster wall at some point. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. At least I got these nice walnut walls here. And my cream brick roof. And we don't talk about the windmill. We just enjoy its medium temporal storm as well. Beck. It's fine. It's just, yeah. That should be enough. Trip, bring some bandages, shield, prospecting pick, pickaxe. Steel plate. Sadly, was never enough. And I need 0.3 days to find out whether or not I actually got enough leather. There's a very big chance I don't have enough leather, but hopefully I do. That means I could get at least the chain shirt done. Tragic. I was hoping to make the plate set lucky. And the sink is very nice. I mean, the experimental one, and then I should make a more fancy one at some point. But I am happy with how the like obsidian looks when you apply that to plaster. It's actually a very interesting contrast there. The plaster has a nice pattern. But I'm still being hoping to get my hands on marble, and the other option is using chalk, I think. Fancy in bathroom? That is true. Not that I would make a bathroom with water sink, I think, because I think the sink will just have to live here in the kitchen. Here we had some of the original wood that came on the plaster, and here I exchanged this layer with obsidian. And the purple, like shiny, like pixels, do look quite cool. And then, yeah, of course, the strong contrast between lights and darks, so you can make interesting patterns. This one was just something that just happened. Wasn't really going for anything. Now, I should have made bread. Right, 0.3 days. We can make bread. That was just nice. Thank you very much, Tourmalines. I'm glad you like it. It is still very much a work in progress, and I keep on getting distracted by things, but such is the nature of the game. The distractions are eternal. Indeed, doggy. Spelt and amaranth. Here. I like the types of windows. Gives a very European farmhouse vibe with white and the cross beams of wood. Yes, thank you. I mean, that is sort of what I was going for here. Yeah, with the plaster walls and the cross beams, and the like thicker debarked oaks maintaining the roof, and then we have the floors made of acacia. So there's slightly like a color difference between the like structural wood and the like floor. And I'm just trying out different things with the purple heart because it just looks neat. Yeah, come on. There we go. Right. Gotta bring my residue covered pot. Oh, or not. Got my dirty pot and my glue. Alright, there we go. Come on. Shit. Okay, party bag piece of shit. So now, because in many things you can sort of like control what goes where and how in this game, and then you have, you know, like that the breads. You know, you can't really pick up the correct one, and then of course it's annoying when its cooking timer resets if you take it out of the kitchen, out of the oven. They can't just stick it back in and let it cook for those like few seconds that were left. No, have to do the entire thing again. Nom. All right. Come on. We're cooking out of order now. Next stack. Now the medium storm and temporal storm approaching. So hopefully it's not imminent yet, so I should be okay on the whole baking front for a little while longer. 4.3 out of 4.5, okay. And in case I don't have enough leather, then I'll just bring all my leather and parts with me and... Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, and ask Blocky nicely. Like, could you spare some, you know, a few scraps of leather, please? I'm just a poor boy from the south. And I do not even have armor. No, as long as you don't look at my cloth armor. Nice little detail in the bread baking is that not only does it change color, but it changes shape. And you see, as it cooks, it raises a little. Tiny raises. Temperature 211. Now you play weak. Whatever gets me what I need. You know, you gotta do. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, eh, little bunny? it's a rough world out there. I mean, look at all that. Quaint pastoral life. It ain't easy down here. You know, I mean, I have been considering that I should probably add. Well, no. I don't have to, but I kind of want to add another set of 4. Because this makes 16 bread. One stack of bread is 32. If I had another 4 ovens, I could make 1 full stack of bread, like per run. And that would increase my bread making prowess. Ooh, the temperature's too low. Still baking. Still baking. Or is it too low? Does it have to be about 200? I don't know. What is the baking temperature? It says 200. In other words, I'm gonna just keep on sticking shit in there and see what happens. Otherwise, it has what, fresh for 2 days, so I can stick it inside my storage vessel or inside the basement. There's a risk that these won't actually cook. And that the previous breads only cooked because they started out in a hot enough oven. Now they're still raising. Stuff's still happening. And so, yeah. Continue looking at it and seeing how it works out. 4.4 out of 4.5. There's a question. Is this a bug or is the documentation incomplete? Considering the fact that I could actually cook that bread. Will it now stop cooking? Does it need to go above 180? Is that the magic number? Nope. It's doing stuff. Because the handbook says it needs a temperature above 200 degrees Celsius. And my ovens are now at 176. Yep, they're getting cooked. So does the handbook lie? Or is there a bug? This. I'll have almost 4 stacks of bread. That should keep me going for a little adventure. This is 8 days. Nice. That too many. I almost head back. Mildly spoiled, it's fine. It keeps you going. How about you? Ah, yeah. Put some bread inside your fanny pack. There. Bugger has healing items, food items, glue. Well, the prospecting bit should stay on the character. All my necessary tools. Never know what you're gonna need. I should bring some. You know, I would, and will bring this one. There we go. And then I'll need. Well, don't need no grass. That shit grows everywhere, but I could bring 1 stack of firewood. There. So now I have a glue pot and some glue. I have. Don't need to carry flour on me anymore. Clean bandages, shield, steel chain, spelt bread. Fucking ready for fucking adventure. Heck and yes. Oh, would you look at that? 54. That should be enough for a leather jerkin. Jerkin McGurkin. Whoop. Medium temporal storm is now delightfully imminent. You turn into a chain system that way. Alright, steel chain. And I had 4 steel plates, which is not enough for anything. Let's see. Oh. It's better than nothing. Yeah, at least I've got a cool bucket helmet. Good. Prep for something silly. Like this. Jesus feckin' Christ. Get here. Get here, you stupid feckin'. I'll end you. Don't interact with a feckin' barrel, you stupid goober. There we go. I'm ready for you. Come on. Where'd you go? Did you fall down? You probably did. Got any good loot on ya? Ooh, piece of string. How about this one? Oh, like a blocky notice, like, oh, there's a storm going. I'd better run in. The dude is. Okay, yeah, he looks decent. Okay, his cat mask is sort of clipping out, but that's okay. Running speed is down. I heard you. Oh, look at that. They fell down and died. Hey! You're supposed to be dead. Thanks for the string, I guess. Ooh, oh, shit. Come on, come on. Oh shit, but did I? Hey, stop it. He said. Hey, you stupid. Okay, let's apply some bandages, do some healing. Oh, I don't know what the fuck was that. And I would realize, it's just elk. Making their elk noises. Alright, we go back. Smash it up. Hey, what the? I will appreciate this. Spawning freaking into me. Hey, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I gotta shiver in your paint shiver, you know, freaking. This game is surprisingly good at this whole existential horror stuff. Oh, a lot of boogers. I need you to actually hit the enemies, please. They're like literally swarming. Hey you. You look like that's a weird. No, you're a surfer shiver. You just have a weird color. String. One thing. Nice. A painted shiver or like a cog, please. No. You're okay on strings, to be honest. And it's night. I just think I. And hello there, Colony Boney. I hope you're having a wonderful day there, friend. You're doing my best. Surviving a temporal storm, trying to get my ass eaten. Hopefully... Shit. Taking longer than intended, and... yeah, we'll see about how today's events go. Because I have a hard out. I need to go pick up my the missus from the train when she comes home. And in between, I need to feed the dogs. Armor's taking a little bit of damage, nothing too insane. And then, for my general traveling purposes, nightmare ship. Oh, that thing's gonna fuck me up. Yes, it will. There you go. What the? Don't, you stupid. It can be very annoying trying to do things close to other things, because suddenly the button that does your attacking also sometimes opens up inventory stuff. Oh, lovely. Nightmare 1, and all he had was a piece of string. Yeah, the storm shit is going on, yeah. Exactly, Tourmalines. And like warps and shifts. Monsters crawling out from in between dimensions. Steel production is still going on. I hide inside my kiln. Apply a little bandages. Heal some wounds. Start ready to get it the fuck up. Fuck shit up, yo. Where'd you go? Don't freak me up a popular skip. Yep. I'll make sure. I'll just have to wait for the storm to end. Well, the house is looking all wonky. Ah, the storm seems to be waning, finally. And after this, I shall go and replace one of my backpacks with a skep. Then I ride north. Hey. A drifter. It's a string. It's nice. I do believe there's one of them in here. It's all tainted. Nasty. Tainted with his own poopy pants. Where'd you go? I don't like your poopy pants. I do not approve of your taint. My mill. Getting all over my flower. Dead drifter. Had nothing. Whee! And armor was doing fine. Enemies are raining down. There was hope for a nope. But here? Nope. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring one temporal gear with me. And leave one here at home. Now, in game time, it is 9:05. So, a sleep would be nice. Oh, apparently, I pushed the screenshot button. The block is doing her own madness right there. Now I think I put a bowl inside the storage space for come here, you little pooper. Come here. Thank you very much and goodbye. Oh, you had a friend. And all enter the afterlife together. Like a family. Give me your treasures. What did you have in temporal gears? Ugh, what kind of like time-based monsters are you not even having any temporal gears? Oh, legless wander over there. Let's go clean him up. Nope, this is not a safe environment for a legless person. As evidenced by your quick yet inescapable passing. Alright, while I'm gone, what's gonna happen? Turn the charcoal on. Second piece of pile of charcoal on. There we go. Up. Yeah, alright. Bowl with partly rotten food. Keeps you going. Exchange armor. This. Elk has disappeared. As only an elk can. Two. Is elk in the house? There's elk. Alright, getting ready for adventure. I do not need leather on me. I haven't spelled bread. There's more in elk. There is gold flute. Summoning elk. It's a piece of string. Do not need. And that should be fine. So if I right, the shield away as well. We will fetch that skip. There we go. Up, up. Da. Okay, Beelord to the rescue. One backpack away, and there we go. Now I have one populated skip. On my back. There we go. And so we run north. See if we can join in with our friends. And in about half an hour, I need to have a little break and feed my doggos. I'll be very cross if the feeding happens too late. Very cross indeed. Zelda. Zelda. They're already getting all miffed. I suspect that I might not be giving them the full attention they need. Push now. Zelda. Onko Gimli siellä? Ja sieltä on. Gimli? Demands. I suspect she's having. She thinks she's it should be food times already, although it is ahead of schedule. We did wake up pretty early today, so she's counting from that. Dog hair in my mustache. What you get for touching dogs in spring? Okay, no. I am. Gonna have to look here. Now this is the translocator from here, right? Oh shit! No, there was translates. Oh no, this can't be right. Is it the 420? Shit. It might be the 420. Okay, so I'm gonna have to mark this one pinned save. We have a full stack of stairs, so I should be fine. So look at the, because I've been trying to color code them, and apparently I forgot to mark the other end of that translocator. This could be a mildly annoying problem, but right case scenario, a little more running, nothing too bad. But if it does go where I'm hoping it goes, that would cut down a little bit of travel time, and that is always valuable, especially when you're heading off like this. Now, what the fuck? Translocator pinned. Save. Why is that not working? North, slightly to the west. Oh well. Kind of expecting this whole thing to suddenly just work. Oh, and I didn't bring the long distance running gear for the elk, so I'm gonna have to like manually run. Ugh. Web. Not that I would have been able to escape that in any way or form if I would have been. Oh, do we have too many things pinned? Is that the thing? Save. Nope, things are just not moving. Start changing. So right now, saving does nothing on the map. There's a chance. Oh, that at some point we'll lose connection with the server again, and then I'll be back at camp or something, back at my old base. All right, perfect. Am I running my own instance, separated from everyone right now? Or, in turn, like, how separated am I from everyone right now? Here's another way to ask that question. There we go. Okay, waypoint 420 modified. Right, animations are gone from elk. Now things are now okay. We are resyncing with host. Things are starting to work again. Elk's running has an animation again. Oh, that was a big hole. Good thing we didn't fall in. It could have been quite uncomfortable. Bad in many, many ways. Alright then. Now, I wonder if this is the one where I dug a hole for it. I think it could be exactly that. expected. That one goes way somewhere different. I would have sworn I had fixed this one. Obviously I'm wrong, but it also implies that I've messed up. Maybe it's ceiling change, ruins. You know, this translocator, this was marked red. And that one brings us here, which is also marked red, and blue for chains. But I have made it here, which would imply there's a translocator here, but I cannot, ooh, and a trader, and I cannot figure out which one. Okay, we'll enter from here. He's trying to get Academy. Aquamori for the party too. Well, hello there, Aquamori. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were we up to? My Summer Car. Nice. That is a fantastic game. I like to play that myself. Usually more on Mondays. And how are you doing? How did your stream go there, my friend? Trying not to sleep. Went good? That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, My Summer Car is a fantastic game. Though it is quite punishing. Have you been playing it long? Have you gotten far? Won any rallies? I haven't. I haven't actually gotten to a rally yet. I keep on getting things go poorly before I get to before it's time for rally o'clock. MC's boring once you go in the tractor to start a new life. Yeah. I mean, the tractor is very slow, and it is not the most exciting vehicle. It'll get you where you need to go, but it is more specialized. It's a fun game also in the sense that it does really make you appreciate a good vehicle. In many games, cars, you normally go fast enough, and then vehicles go even faster. But in My Summer Car, I don't like that. Oh shit, we gotta go straight. Alright, fine. You really learn to appreciate a good vehicle, because everything, walking on your legs or taking the tractor can be really slow. Starting life, got the trim, panels, and paint on the car. Nice. Yeah, I've got a new run myself, but I haven't. I think I don't know if I've even got the car running yet, let alone pimped out. You get the trim, panels, and paint on the car, but no mechanical things. Oh, I use this. I try to start getting the car first functional, and then I add the doors and the hood and all the outer parts. So you start with adding I personally added with try to get the wheels on as soon as possible so I can push it into the garage. It's just because it's slightly easier to build stuff to go underneath the car that way. I'm not quite hardcore enough as many of the hardcore players who just know where everything goes and can easily assemble the car, top down, through the floor if necessary. And yeah. Oh, and of course, yes, hello Raiders, welcome. I am Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer, and occasional amateur game developer. I do play many games, including Winter Story, one of my favorites, and another game I very much enjoy, which is, yes, My Summer Car. I play that on Mondays. I had to schedule that game because it can be pretty intense, and I didn't want to burn out. And other games I play is Dwarf Fortress. There we go. Let's see how far we got. How far back are we getting sent? And yeah, what else we play? I played Dwarf Fortress to this. Oh, I didn't even get teleported anywhere. Nice. Where is Elk? Elk, oh, Elk was there. There we go. I'll build the engine with all new parts because I drive like a madman. Well, that sounds like definitely a plan. Red line or nothing. I haven't been like able to drive around too much in the Satsuma, especially because when I drive around in the Satsuma, I usually by that point I'll be driving around with the van or the other cars, and the problem is the other vehicles are indestructible. So, you know, I at least pick up very, very bad habits. Why do I have this? Where did I get sand from? Alright, I'm gonna put this stand away. Everything seems fine. Where did I forgot stuff? What is this game? This is Vintage Story, which is in fact not Minecraft. It looks like Minecraft because it was based on Minecraft back in the day. It was about Minecraft mod, but the developers, you know, they wanted it to do more. Minecraft is in the end an old game, so it has an old engine, and so they decided to make their own block game with more crafting and complexity. It is still in early access, and it's not on Steam. You can buy it from, I think they have a deal with Good Old Games, and then of course on their own website. It has become quite popular with survival crafter enthusiasts because it has the like stone complexity of Dwarf Fortress. It has the 3D delightful building nature of Minecraft, and it has horror elements. And there's teleporters and shit. Let's see. Hey! I have successfully teleported an elk. Lovely. Get the weapon out. And run before the monsters come out. So it is a block building game, and currently it still has in the inventory. You have you have to make backpacks because your inventory slots are literally based on the backpacks you're wearing. So in the end, the only inventory you have is your hotbar. And then as the game progresses, you unlock more stuff, more technology, and be able to do more and more cool things. Ah, shit! And there's all the kind of freaky monsters. Come here, come here. Call me you little freaky monsters. There's freaky monsters, there's lore, what happened to this world, and you know, there's lore explanation for most things. And currently, the Minecraft like crafting grid is still there, but it is in the on the roadmap for the game is to completely get rid of it. Got a wizard, Hanu. Is diamond sword after like Minecraft? I mean, there's gems in the game, but currently they're only valuable for trading. There we go. I have summoned another elk. And hello there, what's it? I hope you're having a most wonderful day, my friend. And I must now continue my trek north. I should go a lot faster now, getting all the way up there. And the map here has like north to south temperature gradients and so on. So when I started on this multiplayer server, I was, you know, it was winter, and I didn't like trying to survive in winter, so I ran all the way 18,000 blocks to the south, and now I need to run from teleporter to teleporter to navigate my way back up north. And these are like markers I've put down, like prospecting. I've been looking for minerals, waypoints that I marked. Otherwise, the map has just the terrain. The map loads in because it's not a map file like traditionally, but it is like actually a live map. Like you see the roads I built, the farm I've built, the house I'm currently in the middle of building, that kind of stuff goes on the map, so it happens live. And you can see that I haven't been here in a while because as soon as I pop, it's all like nice and light green, but around me where I'm now, it is much darker because we are approaching winter again. So the map is updating to when I was here last. So that is also kind of neat. And diamond sought after, I mean, there are some traders who want to buy it, like luxurious merchants, because there are some people who still live here, and those are the merchants we can find. Other than that, you know, it seems like most of humanity has died. There has been some dark, horrible event in the past. Time itself is broken in the sense that you find in the middle here we see On the red, we have our classic red health bar, and the green on the right is our satiety, because it's a survival crafter, so you have to eat food. All food has a freshness meter, so they will eventually rot. So you can't just, you know, I picked up some berries and they'll stay in my pocket fresh forever. You know, everything, the food eventually rots. And crafting is often, it's mostly done by mini games currently, and the goal is all done through mini games, and they are games that I very much enjoy. Oi. So if you like survival crafter games, I would very much recommend Vintage Story. It is a fun game. It has good music, in my opinion, and a good sort of technical progression from like as you slowly unlock more tools. Like you can't, you know, punch down trees like in Minecraft. No, you have to make an axe. So first you have to find 2 or more pieces of hard stone, like flint or granite, which can then be knapped together to make a flint axe. And with that, you can then finally cut down a tree. And to make planks, you can then use a saw. Okay, there's something happening with the server today, it seems. Ooh. And here we have a hot springs. Not very useful. It's very hot in there, so you take damage if you jump in there. And there's like bacteria, sludgy gravel with like bacteria. And it mostly tells me that this is a volcanic area. So I believe that would affect like what kind of rock stone can be found underground, and the chance of finding things like lava or something, and so on. And no, you cannot put lava in a bucket. Not in this game. With a bucket, you can mostly deal with water. Oh no, Elk is stuck in. There we go. In an animation. Oh well. Like RL Crafty. Yeah, no Minecraft MSC mod. Now that could be wild. My summer Minecraft. There we go. Here's my tracks. I can like track my old markers. So I need to head north. I don't think these went anywhere I want to go. Because this is my goal. Yeah, I'm actually making pretty good progress, to be honest. Because it has taken me like it easily could take me like an hour or so, like real life, in order to travel all the way down south where I lived. In game, multiple days. So, but now we have done one like story content on the map on the server a while ago, which unlocked elks, which are your own only rideable animal currently. I don't know if they're planning on adding more, but it is super handy to have a faster mode of transportation. Like it is like ridiculously handy. No. I like that there's so much complexity to this game. Like not only is the north and south, like the territorial ranges actually not the territorial, the going to the equator and or heading north, you know, the temperature changes affects nature, affects what kind of trees can spawn in the place. Dogo has some very strong opinions. I'm sorry, Dogo. Do my best. Get this thing. Whoop, whoop, there. Oh, go. Gotta run. Ooh. So if I could add their earthquakes in Vintage Story. Ooh, with the mods, of course. As if you have mods, you have more rideable animals. Okay, yeah. Well, like, I'm sure, yeah, because also, yes, the game has a very vibrant mod scene, so people are doing all kinds of stuff. That's very cool. Cannot wait for the completion of the crafting system. Love the idea of chopping wood for firewood and sawing it for planks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is already super cool. And then there's the idea, because yes, then to make metal objects. As you see, we actually have to do a forging mini game, and you have to have. Oh no. Oh, okay. Almost fell into a little bit of a death hole there. Ooh, got some more lag. There we go. RL Craft was beastie. I don't think I ever tried that one. Do prefer this as a bit more Sevtechy though. Alright. I don't think I ever tried that one. well, like I said, yeah, I've actually never did go very deep into the whole Minecraft modding scene. Focus is getting very restless. Which means as soon as I get myself somewhat situated closer to the north, I'm gonna have to have a little break and feed the little beasties. I don't like a mod pack where everything exists only to kill you. Jesus, it's hardcore. If you stick around for a while, you might see something you like regarding vanilla base game. Yeah. The VS Village mod was great, but not... They're broken. CBT hardcore. Oh, and 3D Addict. I don't think I've said hello to you yet, so hello, and hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, I seem to have missed a bit of chat. Usually I get my little sound alerts when people say stuff in chat, but right now it doesn't do it. I love it when my add-ons or the like Twitch things, you know, just decide to sometimes work. You know, like, oh, you're supposed to get a little like audio signal whenever someone says something in chat, but yeah, it does it sometimes. I'm gonna roll on up a little bit. And which villages were part of the base game? Yeah. And very true. I mean, and there is like, I think villages will be part of the base game because there's already some dialogue happening with the traders that does imply a whatchamacallit, stretch or what's it? Well, thank you very much. Or what's it? And I will stretch soon enough, but I don't want to get up because then that dog's gonna get nuts. So how about I do let's do this then. Oh, search on YouTube. Someone did build my Summercore map. For some reason, I'm not that surprised. Oh, yes, dog. Dog on. And you'll be fed. Doggo, indeed. But I can tell to new players, please use Better Runes mod. It adds so many beautiful runes to the game. Once you use it, you won't see the game without any more that's appealing. Oh, she is a lovely, if very demanding pupper, that Zelda. And I prefer like playing things like as vanilla as possible, usually, especially as a new player, because I want to know what the game is supposed to be like. You know? How the like designers intended it. The Better Runes one does seem very cool, but at the same time, it seems like, well, doesn't add maybe a bit too much. But it depends very much though, of what kind of experience you want. I mean, personally, I like the whole survival crafter experience. I think runes are cool, but they're not really at the core of the experience for me personally. I would like to try it out though at some point. First, I need to play more vanilla. Dragon everywhere, sea serpent everywhere, death punch, grass, monster death. That sounds a little too intense for me, I think. I mean, it could be fun to try that kind of shit out. A little bit. But it also does sound like very much like something that would very easily get very... Oh, I'm a little off track. That's the western route. Oh, shit. You good? Yeah, only lost a third of your health. It's fine. Yeah, there was a reason why yeah, okay, yeah. No, I don't like these places. I hate these mountain rages made of just ass. Especially when you're navigating in the dark, because I can't see what's coming up. Hasn't changed the game, it's just extra POI added to the game which were made by others to do stuff to explore. Yeah, I mean that does, yeah, I mean, ooh, love it. I mean, tried RL Craft, and I do like hardcore, but it's too much even for my liking. I made my VS hardcore already, you know, especially with the thirst and dehydration. Yeah, love the chaos. Well, Hell Bunny Fufu, I gotta say, I'm not that surprised that you love the chaos. Because but yeah, it does sound like a, you know, interesting addition to the game. But for me, it is more the I like the busy work of Vintage Story, for example. I love the mini games. I like having to do all kinds of extra stuff to like get my stuff to get the crafting to work and so on. That there's, if it's too chaotic, that seems like more like, okay, this is more like, I know, like a shooter game vibe. Whereas in I like survival crafter to have a slow, you know, a slower pace. Of course, yes, it is a matter of taste there, yes. Oh no. Oh shit. You can back up? Nice. Okay, so you could back up, but you can run? Okay. Yep. Just get a bunch of animations, but give a sweet feeling to it. Like immersive leather making. Yeah, immersive mods out there. Okay, I haven't even like tried all those immersive mods, but yeah, it does really like that is exactly the kind of stuff I enjoy. And one of my favorite things I really enjoy about this game is the immersive complexity of crafting and so on. And it'll be very interesting to see how this game like keeps on evolving. It already has that infinite replayability vibe to it that I quite enjoy, similar to what, you know, Minecraft has had. But yeah, it's like I said, but it's up for the like the chaos and the fighting and, you know, the rough hard difficulty of survival that I play these games. But it is the crafting, building a base, taking your time, figuring shit out. That's the kind of stuff I personally enjoy in these games. I like Valheim, you know, it's a fun game, but I'm not the biggest fan of the like crazy hardcore runs with all the mods that make everything extra hard and difficult. I'm like, yeah, well, neat, but I don't play the game for the difficulty. I play it for the, you know, the beautiful environment, for the crafting, for the adventuring and all that. But again, that is a question of personal taste more than anything. Whoop, up. Something which be in the base game was added by mods, and that's great. And sooner or later you'll be able to traverse to that other realm with all those rusty monsters. Yeah, I mean, can't you already kind of do that? Which is what happens when doing a temporal storm. It's, you know, oh shit, we're now kind of in the rust dimension. Or if you hang out too long in those portals, you know, when the cogs are in the sky, isn't that sort of being in the rust dimension? As flying mounts. Nice. I'm sure that, yeah, most likely. They might. I mean, the more interesting thing is, I mean, they could use the system as they have it already, because the Rust dimension, still seems like a more parallel dimension, so it has the same things that our universe are, like the in-game, like plain, like base reality, but then it has more things, you know. Time and directions don't work correctly, and all kinds of weird shit's going on there. That's all of that. And okay, this is getting like kind of really. Where the fuck am I headed? Okay, again I should head more west. Following the wrong waypoint. I sang RLCraft. Yeah. Train your own dragon. Yeah. Yeah, but I understood. Yeah, you're talking of RLCraft, and it sounds awesome, and it does sound very cool. But yeah, but like I said, I can only do one survival crafter at a time. I've realized, because otherwise it gets too intense, and I get too involved, and I just burn out, and then I don't want to craft nothing. Once I noticed when I tried to play Winter Story and Valheim at the same time, and then I decided, like, you know what? I've had enough Valheim for a while. It is time to just, you know, vintage some stories. have a good time, learn a new game as well. And it has been a blast so far. Only... Oh, damn it, I found an old giant big old water. I went too far. Side, this way. Wah. Well, hello there, Artigas. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself, my friend. You have a lovely day. Valheim, I hope some mods for it. No, nice. Balrog, a lot on building pieces, for example. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm the chaotic neutral sock goblin. I like conquering the world with my battle axe. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that is exactly the way we love you, little bunny foo-foo. Never change, unless you want to. All round. That does sound pretty cool. I haven't done much. I mean, like Ancient trying to do some modding stuff. Well, just haven't gotten really around to it. Oop, lag. Hey, okay, we're back. Vanessa's like, wait. Oh, that sounds like she's about to fart. She's exactly the kind of person who would like, you know, just declare it. To get everyone ready. Old man face. Think if I go north here. I don't do modding anymore. Sometimes just make some models for others, but most of my free time working on my own game since I quit from Raid Studio. Ooh, nice. That sounds super cool. I'm still trying to, you know, learn how to, well, not just game dev, but dev in general. Hey, I'm getting close. Oh, let's just go straight ahead. See what happens. Whee. Yeah, my own art is just simple pixel. Oh, what the? Trader. Hello there, trader man. You got any cool shit? What's your name, a trader? Oh, Onyx. Building materials. Neat. Trader Brown. Building. Save. What the? Alright. Okay, shit's glitchy on the server here. It would seem. Alright. Studio needs to get the keyboard. Yeah, well, I'm going to use the STDTO as you know, it's usually it's either short for your standard in-out or a studio, so desync would be my guess. Yeah, I mean that is the thing. Yeah, because I'm in Finland. Oh shit. Host is in the US, and then at least one other player is also in Australia. I know. I'm sorry. Dog was growling at me. Ugh. Demands feed. Ping then, yeah. These things been many possible issues. Arr. I'm sorry, Kim Smelda. Oh. What's your health? 24, 30. Ah, you're good. Let's try and turn more north. Early in game, we would get some more sunlight soon. That would make life easier. Navigating in the dark is difficult when you can when there's a risk of, you know, coming across giant pits of death. The final destiny. Excellent. Oh, I'm inside the tree. Oh shit. Oh, you're good. You're good, Elky boy. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay, there we go. Boom. On, I gotta get north. ASAP, I gotta feed my doggos. They have needs. Poor little bastards. Alright. Navigating by map or mini map. Mostly work. Now then you run into a tree and oh no, one of those. Oh, Discord. Oh, okay, I'll be there soon. Shite. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Would you look at that? Another trader not marked on the map. Ah, treasure man. What is trade there? Shift. Dude. He's selling a straight up temporal gear, and I got nothing. Oh, at flag spread, I could sell that for a free temporal gear, well, free. But I didn't bring any money. So do here, that, and oh, this looks weird enough. Treasure hunter, hunter trader. Mineral craft. All right, let's have a quick look now. I'll check it out when I start feeding those bogos. Okay, now how far do I have left? Well, no wonder I never found this one. I'm supposed to be going here. Oh, that's not even pinned. All right, waypoint added, but we can't edit existing waypoints. Okay. There we go. Modified. Nice. But desync / ping is the issue. Most likely it is the ping. The ping. Up a good job, boy. Snaz. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Hey. Up, probe. I gotta get close enough, then I can, yeah, have a little break to feed the doggos, and then I'll see about. Oh, look at that! I got a ghost elk, and I can't. Oh, I can't steer the fucker. Oh, I can run. Elk has been unmade. But this, the elk is very far away. I'd rather you didn't. Take care of those. Okay, I don't have a deer anymore, or my elk is gone. Lovely. There we go. Elk is back. Or at least elk is closer. Come here, you goober. Come on. It's supposed to fucking teleport. Yeah, I'm Blocky. I'm heading up, but I keep on having ping issues, and my elk disappeared from out from under me, and now it's possibly here. Map says it's here. I don't know if it's actually there. Can't trust it. Keep on having ping issues. Shit's lagging. Keep on flying into strange directions. So yeah, I've been heading north all this time, as best as I can. Then I need to go feed my dogs. And I do have the skep. It was populated when I left. This is still populated. Good. I can finally see where I'm heading, so that's gonna make life a little easier. I guess, yeah, but you know, the whole better ruins thing though, it does seem like it could be interesting to check out, but it does, I'm almost afraid of those things because the ruins here, I thought they have, you know, loot, and there's always the risk of, you know, in the name of coolness, have they added, you know, a little too much stuff. You know, anything like that might mess up progression. Now, once I've played enough vanilla, so I feel like I have a good feel for the game, then that's usually always okay. Oh, well, hello there. Blockdress followed me. Well, thank you very much, Blockdress. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate the follow. Weren't I already? Well, I don't know. What can I say? Maybe you were... I have offended your sensibilities at some point. So confused. It can happen. Lucky unfollowed in its confusion. Oh no, I'm too far. Oh, not too far. Just straight ahead. Let's just go. Lucky. Boy. Scuba elk it is. Skabelk. I thought it was my eyes, but I had all my streams on 360p. I mean, I often have many at a lower one, and until then someone does something interesting or I want to read, then I increase the quality. But then again, yeah, I've also become such a... I don't know what's... There's probably a term for it, but you know, like, so... Mega stream lurker, watcher, I easily have multiple streams on. Even right now, I have multiple streams on, but on my laptop. And they're there with lowered connection, so you know they don't need too much internet. But also thought that I can just quickly, I can just like sit down there and be like, ooh, I wonder what's going on here now. Who's on here? Where have I been raided off to? And always an easy, quick check to see who's on at the moment. I often bunny hop between people. Oh, same here. Same here. That's what I can be easy, like be you and Trekkie is, chatting to Trekkie, and then I don't know. Then sometimes I'm worried, like, oh no, what if they like read my message later? They try to like talk to me. But I will be like at the same time, checking out, talking with Claiborne, or checking out like Killedrix or something, or the twitching. I like it. It fits perfectly with my ADHD nature, because it's also like how I used to talk with people when hanging out, out in the world in parks with people. You sit in a big circle with people. And then I can have a sort of patchy conversations with multiple people at the same time. So turn left to continue with that discussion. Then after a little bit, you turn right to continue in a different discussion. Because it's sometimes is actually hard to only have one discussion going on at a time, because my intention is pulling me in multiple directions, and to only have one discussion going means I need to then somehow focus all the attention into a single thing or single person. And that's hard, because the harder you do that, the easier it is then to get distracted by other things, other thoughts. So, I can force myself to have a discussion with one person and one person only, but it'll be extra hard then for me to stay, on target, remain on that one thing we're talking about. It's like, oh, we're supposed to be talking about this. This is what we're going to focus on. I'm like, okay, cool. But have you considered how they toast cheese balls? I wonder how that works. It's like, what? What are the different types and ways of making cheese? I'll be at work, working, listening to music, and talking about the phone with a friend, multitask. Yeah. Like down on my house, lol. Over. Oh, vomit. Ooh, would you look at that? I didn't. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember this one. And that's very cool, like cathedral-like structure. And it's fun because it shows that there is a sort of core building that someone designed, and then I've seen multiple variations of the same building in different states of decay, and I think that's kind of cool, especially because that usually then also, because that's how also real buildings can be built. Many are actually use a similar like design or template, or in various ways look very quite similar to each other. See my finished house really empty. Even watching you guys at night many times. I'd be watching stream and a movie at the and maybe playing game. Yeah, I totally get that. Okay, now somewhere here there should be a hole. Oh, all right. Oh, there it is. So, we descend. Oh, look at all these beans. Beans! The church cobblestone just looks like beans in tomato sauce. Beans. Summon elk. Then we transport. No, any luck? No! I was too late. Elk! Will you teleport to me now? You will, thank Bejeebus. I finally made it. Oh, right. I stole a lantern last time. I'll hang on to it. That's why I say it's my superpower at work. No, it is. ADHD can be very powerful if you can keep it controlled. I can sometimes do that. Not always, but sometimes. Having this actual empty space inside the glass. Oh. I think Blocky said she should have a copy of the schematic for the thing. the freaking wingsuit. Look at the glider. I'm hoping she does, because I would like one of those. I lost mine. A tragic polar bear in a tragic polar bear incident. Now I must head over. Hope for the best. And crunch numbers and hypothesis possible outcomes in light speed while working, like fiber optics. Well, that is good. Like, I'm also very good at, yeah, the occasional, the different kind of multitasking. But the thing is, I then have the problem of I can't always control where the focus goes. So as long as it is something I consider myself good at and I can sort of do on the fly, then it goes, you know, swimmingly. It's perfect. Sometimes I'm supposed to be focusing on thing A, and then I suddenly find myself completely lost in thing B. And so on. Alright, you have found a trader. What? I don't remember there being a trader here. They're not on my map. Have traders moved around? Inith. A treasure hunter. Ah, nope. Obviously, that means I've been here. And he's also selling a temporal gear. Yeah, you... No, poopins. Hannu at the trader. Yeah. Where's my... There you are. What up, nerds? Well, hello there, everyone. What up, Reaper?
What up? You guys want to VC while we do this, or you guys use Proximity?
We can use Discord, but also I need to have a little break because I need to feed my dogs.
Yeah. You want to go inside Block's house and break it up?
Yeah, I think I can probably just log off here, right?
Are you hungry?
Oh.
You want some food?
Eat a squid. Eat a berry. One singular berry.
A single berry. Just one. Just one little one.
Yeah, it's single. Well, you know, it's maybe that's very kind of him.
I can't look up too fast, otherwise my mouth decides to escape the window and then stop with the
I get all the berries, so he gets one, I get all the berries.
Nice. Now bow before the Cat King.
Alright, well that's good. That you guys do that. Don't give place more time for joy.
Go, that's, wow.
Yeah, we can hope Clay wakes up.
Yeah, go upstairs and sit in the kitchen.
for else. I want to see if it is true.
Oh, it seemed like I was thinking like the disconnect for a while. Well, disconnect and I'll be right back. All right, see you soon. And for everyone else watching, I'm gonna put on those nice little chill hop tunes. As long as they haven't bugged out too hard. Put 'em up. And yeah, then we'll be walking the dog, just feeding the dog, so it shouldn't take that long. I'll be right back. See you soon, guys. Well, hello everyone. I returned. So, let's see. What's this? Play this. And turn off. Let me turn on the Discord. Saw the thing Little Bunny Fufu sent. One on. Okay. There's the M. Whoop, whoop. Hello, hello, hello.
Hanu.
It worked.
Yes.
Hanu, you wanna VC or do you wanna do chat together?
We can do Discord VC.
Wanna do share chat too?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Let's see. Here's my Twitch. If I click there. Does this work?
We're in Winter Story 1.
Yeah. Hello. I think so. There we go. Alright, let's see here. What the frick? Like I clicked on the knock. Oh, there we go. So, I'll mute myself in the... Yeah, okay, let's see here. What? Start sharing chat. There we go. Nice. And how do I control this? There we go. Now I shouldn't be sharing my audio over the stream. I mean, they should be going through the Discord now, right? Yeah. No, also you're also thinking for the stream, right? So can people like on stream hear us? All right. I do this or that.
Well,
I think I can hear myself. In Hanu's stream. Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah, because I just changed the audio output, so now also I have everything going up there. There we go. Fantastic. Excellent.
page is
Finito.
outdated.
There we go. And back in the game as well. There we go. Okay, now I gotta do a thing. No? Everything works? Excellent, little bunny.
When are you gonna come back from your appointment? Is it an
What?
appointment? I thought
I
was
mean,
an
it won't
appointment.
take that long, but okay, so it takes an hour to get there, an hour to get back, and then when we
Ew. Why does it take you so long to get there?
We live in America. That's why.
yeah,
Humongous,
Yeah.
large
large
distances.
enough to reach it.
Large distances. That's why everyone
Well,
has
I
a
guess
car.
I'm really lucky because my doctor and my kinesiologist is like a literal like 5 minute
Also,
stroll down the street.
You have
and
to,
then
you have to be. This is not my normal doctor. This is my specialty doctor, who's like at a
Oh,
bigger
yeah.
hospital.
There we
My
go.
neurologist
This is just-
is,
was in the
I guess,
hospital.
would be my specialty doctor, and he lives
Um,
in a different
Lucky.
state.
Here's your skep.
So, thank you.
It is now apparently population size has gone down to poor. It was bigger earlier.
Okay, here's what we could do.
After the clue plays with the events leading up to that clue being left. It's going to happen. Also, hello, other stream people. Well, hello there, Sunset Silver 85.
Yeah. Hello to
Me no
all of Hanu's chat. AOE, how you doing, Hanu's chat?
Ooh,
How is everyone doing
Okay.
everywhere?
wait, Squid, are
We
you
do
not
need
gonna,
one
are you gonna fight, or are you not gonna fight?
Are you gonna fight Squid?
I mean, I'll fight if it's not before my doctor's appointment because I gotta be focused on like time. It's not that I don't want to fight. It's just I missed the appointment. They'll charge me at
Well,
the.
we're trying to figure out how we're gonna do
No,
this.
because like, I personally feel like you might enjoy the. Actually, no, yeah, you might enjoy the fight more. I don't know. You know.
I'm
Because
all I'm
you've
saying is
got
like give me no more than
two
3
roles.
hours, and then that gives playtime to show up too.
Well, that's the
But-
thing, though.
I mean, it's
late
midnight for
both
me,
Yeah,
so-
that's.
Yeah,
why
and
it's
I need to go
early
pick up the
morning.
missus from the train and
Yeah. Block and Hanu
Time.
were both. That's why it was so early. That's why I was
Yeah,
trying to do
that's
it
that's
so
why I
early.
would like to make it.
So here's what I say. We go do it, we clear it out. If you're back, I TP'd you over there. And that's how we do it. You know, that's
Okay,
kind of what
Jack.
I'm thinking. We just,
Yes.
Oh, there's a
We can-
Botorn.
Probably go upstairs.
yeah, I'm freezing it up.
How come you're what?
It's
How is
raining,
that-
Block.
Possible. Yeah, but
Oh, Clay says he's up.
Blaze up.
that?
All right.
Apparently, he said so in chat.
Clay!
Yeah.
Play.
Yeah,
Took him long enough.
yeah. And I need to go pick up
Oh,
the
that's
missus
so good.
in less than an hour.
Well, Squid has 20 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wait, is
Yeah.
that snow?
It's snow, yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Oh my god, no wonder you're freezing. It's bloody snowing.
Yeah.
Well, it was raining
Holy shit,
downstairs.
Clay is real. I like that, yeah.
Holy
Oh.
shit, he is real. Clay is real.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Is he though?
Freeze.
Have you actually seen him in real life? He might be fictional. He is a
Yeah,
myth.
I'm pretty
That
plays
is,
all our imaginations together. Like without
Yeah.
all of us, Clay would not exist.
Why do you think he streams?
Like
his
Never-
existence
Neverland.
is completely reliant
Yeah.
on people
Um,
knowing his existence. You know.
Yeah, but
It's often an
I mean
hour,
that's
so
that's the
yeah.
greatest secret. Clay is actually a VTuber.
Guys,
True.
these
What's
go
up?
off in an hour, so eat them.
I wanted to eat that. But I don't eat it,
There's 2, it's okay. Look, I can get you another bowl. Here you go.
It's like a devastated Reaper.
so. I was hungry.
I know, like I wanted to eat that.
I want to eat that. Sounds like people leave soon, lol. Hi, gang. Yeah, apparently people leave soon. Hanu, are you done for the night after you leave?
No, you have to go to the next place with us. It's not hostile.
I mean, I would love to, but the point is, I need to go pick up the missus from the train.
Yeah, he gotta go with his.
Yeah.
There's a
You can
very
come back
specific
later, right?
time. I mean, yeah, I mean, after we're gonna go pick her up, then we're gonna go to the store and so on.
Oh.
But if you guys are still on when I come back home, I could
gonna be on
probably
for a
join in,
while.
but that'll be, you know,
I'll be
outside the
asleep.
stream.
I'll be on
I'll
for
My
be
a while.
asleep.
You'll be
Is
asleep.
other than block, it's just block me and Hanu. We're all having schedule conflicts here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do we
Clay
wanna
was
hold
late.
off? Do we want to hold
That's
off?
why
We
I'm
can hold
getting-
off. I really don't
I don't
want
want
to
to
hold
hold
off.
off
But
either,
block,
but
we're not-
like
yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, the library shouldn't be that far away, so let's go Lazzy Laz
Let's
now.
go
Not that
there.
far.
Let's go
It's like
last.
two
Like, Clay dies
Let's go
twice.
last.
Once when he's dead, and again when people forget to speak his name. Well, isn't that true for everyone though, Sunset Silver 85?
That's why we gotta
Absolutely.
become so notorious that they will never forget us, you know? John Wilkes Booth style.
Hmm. Catch up if need be. Worst case scenario, I guess, you know, Clay, you can just be teleported over.
Yeah, I'll just
Cool.
teleport you over, Clay. That's what we'll end up
How's-
doing.
How's everyone's fruit in their thing?
I don't know what you're talking about, Block. I'm concerned.
Your what is it? Your nutrition. How's your fruit going?
Oh, let's see.
My
My fruit is at 197.
1496.
Your fruit is full? Oh my god. Okay.
You're standing in my torch.
Yeah, I'm trying to get warm. It's cold,
work like that.
man.
Oh, you really
Light a
just
fire. I
like...
brought 8 firewood with me. I'm kidding. I didn't actually do that. But you don't
Yeah,
want to know
free-
my anything levels.
Oh shit!
I was
Yeah.
gonna
Okay.
say,
So
your
this is
nutrition
on the
is
train.
really
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
Who cares about nutrition?
It gives you extra
But you
health
just, like, take
points.
screenshots of it.
It's a minor thing.
What do you
I mean,
mean?
Now, this
just,
sink
That's-
looks awesome, though.
The VSM.
Yeah.
The
did you see her
limestone.
new
Like,
one?
that-
Did you see her stove upstairs in her new room? Connor?
My
What?
bedroom.
All
She
right.
made a whole
Where?
bedroom. It looks pretty cool. Why do you have a stove in your bedroom?
Well, it's my house. It's my apartment. Because this is the
okay.
retirement home, and that's my apartment. So,
Trying to get warm, guys. Low volume, like far away.
Thank you, Sonny. I was worried no one would get my reference of we all need to assassinate Abraham.
There you go, buddy.
I got it. Know what you want me to do with it.
Laugh, acknowledgement, say no.
I didn't want to talk over
Something.
people.
Don't leave me
Something,
hanging
please,
like that.
What it means.
I'm
No,
sorry.
oh,
That is a nice one. Oh wait. Where's the apartment? Where's the?
I
Block
slept.
looking-
He just
he's really
sleeps for a
general.
short amount of time. What's your apartment block? Oh.
That honestly, I just thought that was like decorative wall / window.
yeah.
That's kind of nuts.
it's so dark though. I mean, it's 1:30, so you probably go to sleep, but I'm cooking.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a
Okay,
nice
so
window
should we head
too.
off? Should we head off now, then, guys?
It's now or never. Otherwise, I'm out.
I need
Oh.
a temporal gear. I need a temporal gear.
Birds
to
and
set this
shit,
place as my
nice.
spawn.
Oh yeah, everyone said you're spawn here. There's temporal
Also, if I
gears
die, I'm calling it.
In
But
the-
I'll still watch.
in here,
Where?
and just
Oh, chiseled glass. Yeah, it's kind of
I love pot.
invisible. This place is very cool.
I love pot. Quid's got that. Nah.
Oh,
yeah, I
wait.
slept for a minimal too.
What the hell are you saying about me, Milkfire?
Yeah.
Yoink! I have claimed a
yes, take as many
Okay,
as
we're
you
all-
like. It's fine.
bug.
I'm just cooking you guys some
Oh.
food because
It's all
your
vegetable.
nutrition's terrible. It's not
Oh.
all vegetable. It's protein as well.
Oops,
With
all
soybean
vegetables?
garnish.
Oh,
soybean.
soybeans are protein?
No, soybeans are protein.
You didn't know soybeans are protein? How the hell do you think tofu works?
I hate you, all of you.
How
Excuse me?
does it
You
work? I don't know. Wishful thinking.
We're on a
Excuse
dream
me?
and a prayer. I kid. You are all wonderful people, and I'm happy to be here.
Thank you.
Wink.
It's a lovely.
You can't take back the tears.
But yeah, I mean, if we want to do this, we should leave like now.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
soon.
We gotta go. Like Hunter
I'm
has to
going
go soon.
bye.
Squid's
Yeah, I mean, there's an
gotta go
actual
soon.
train coming. I need to be there.
Yeah, he has to catch a train, man. We gotta
Yeah.
go.
What kind of anime is this?
So, listen, just because other countries have public transportation besides America,
Yeah, I was
doesn't
actually.
mean.
Yeah. Okay. That
Look,
is. I
it's
mean, what
funny
is
to
it? I
say.
mean, like, yeah. Yeah. For us, yeah, the train arrives.
If
You know, if it's 2 minutes late, it's considered late. You know, it's rarely
I
that.
forgot all to
If you say train, I will not consider anything other than a steam locomotive.
Well, obviously they all have steam locomotives. You think they're, you know?
Man, there might be one at
It's
a
nuclear
museum
powered.
somewhere, but no, man. We got.
All right, who am I following? Who knows where
Yeah,
we're going?
Block knows where we're going.
We're heading to the Lazarette,
somewhere-
right?
Well,
I
no.
mean, isn't it marked on your map? The purple
Is it?
X bar to the east.
No.
yes.
What?
That's marked on my
Very
map.
east.
Oh well, I guess if you haven't
Did you
like
talk to
talked.
the
I have it
treasure
too.
guy?
Oh my God, Block.
Go talk to the
That's
treasure
so far.
guy. It is really far. You are correct.
It's
Oh,
not
man.
that bad. It's closer
We
than my
are
place.
TPing Clay though, right?
I'll
So
go
we
to
can
fill
just
out
go.
We're
Yeah,
gonna TP
do it.
everybody who loses and comes back, okay?
All right, I'm off. Let's go.
Alright, well, much-
We're going.
I don't know where. I'm just like
I'm
running
back to
crazy.
the
Ah,
steel
shit.
ball run. Fuck yeah.
Off. Mm-hmm.
Huh? What happened?
What's up? You good, Block?
Someone was saying stuff. I don't know what's going on.
Connor, you
I
good?
can't
Yeah, I'm
fucking
good.
say shit, mate.
Why not?
It's
I
like
talk a lot of
old
shit and then I forget what I'm
road.
saying like halfway.
Jesus. Far out.
That's
happens,
all of
yo.
us, right?
Ooh.
Hey,
Why are
lag.
we
There
here?
go,
What
back
are we
here.
doing?
yeah, it just reminds me of getting home at like 7 o'clock at night when it's this dark and the road is like super windy and I'm in my 1986 model Mitsubishi Magna.
Damn, name
Speeding.
dropping her.
Yeah.
name
Like
dropping her car like that.
140.
That's just like, you know.
Brake
Remarkably
real
specific.
hard at the turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't doing that. That
You
was
should-
not me.
You should try
Totally.
to- in my area, at like 7 a.m., there's usually fog that's so thick you can't see
Oh
10
no
feet in
no,
front
7
of you.
p.m. is when
Yeah,
I
I
would get
know.
home.
It's the opposite for me. I would drive to school in this thick ass fucking fog. That's like you can't see 10 feet in front of you on curvy fucking
Yeah, we had
roads
some
that lead
pretty
into
bad
crawfish
fog.
ponds.
But that's yeah.
I'm half asleep, speeding, trying to get to fucking school.
Oh wait, is that?
And it
Why is
only
that-
ended bad once. And it only had to end bad once, where I fucking jackknifed into a ditch.
That's rough.
Pretty sure that it's this. Where are you going?
Train or
Yeah.
pain? All the pain of
What
train.
do you
going to
mean,
the-
Block?
Translocator. Oh no, I forgot a flute.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter,
so you're going through the
Block.
translocator. You could have mentioned that before and also told it where which one. Where is
you
it?
all ran away from me. I like
Yeah,
literally
I'm looking
stopped on the
at you.
pathway.
I don't know
I'm
where
looking at
we're
your
headed.
elf.
You could have mentioned that we're going to a specific
Yeah.
place. Other than I'm just heading straight to the Lazarette.
Just
I did not know
you
there
guys
was
don't
gonna be a
live in my
teleporter in between.
brain? You guys don't live in my brain?
I need
Hmm.
I need a bone flute.
I have so much bone.
Oh really?
I mean, all we need to do is
Can I
kill
have-
something on the way, right?
Bones, though.
You got here.
I have
here,
a
Block.
bone.
Here you go, Block. Take,
Where are you?
here's a flute.
A flute.
Yeah, y'all killed that bear.
Where the hell are you
I
guys?
didn't get it from there.
Oh gosh.
We're at the translocator. What do you mean?
Which translocator?
The main
Lem-
one.
It's the
What
one
is
that
the
main
fucking
southern
main
one.
one?
It's the one that leads to your
What does that
place, Anu.
mean? The main translocator? Which one? I found so many on my map.
It's
The
the
one
one
that
that leads to
goes-
your place, towards your place,
Yeah.
Anu.
Oh, that
yeah,
one?
actually did
Alright, fine.
teleport.
Yeah. Anu's
Elk.
like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was just like, what? Where are you? Over to the left. But what? Which fucking left? I
Oh,
need
Block
details.
Block thought we lived in her head, kinda, you know?
Like, you're
Yeah.
teleporting.
Sorry. I'm
You're looking
sorry.
scared,
Just, just no. Are we bringing our elks with us
Yes,
the whole way?
definitely.
Okay.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
That's why you
someone's
need your
elk
bone
just
flute.
teleport back.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
blocked.
she'll come. She'll come. She'll come back. There you go.
Yeah, you play your flutes and then you like back off into the
You
It'd be
spam it.
into
Spam it.
the
You know how
teleprompter.
Yeah. You just spam it.
you can switch different voices, right? It'd be interesting if the bone flute tune was different per thing.
No, because that's not how flutes work in real life.
No, it just has variety, so not everyone has the same.
Wait, so where
My-
are
my
you guys?
elk is
I'm now
stuck in a
I'm at
wall.
the
Oh, I know what you. I
We
understand
teleported
what you
through.
mean now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are waiting for you on the other side.
Yeah. Let's see.
Translocator, me for real. Sonny, your trans jokes are always on point.
I feel like you could have done more there, but
Well, last time she did translocator, why is everyone trying to locate me?
Mm.
That one was pretty good.
We try to pay. I'm gonna go hang with Bodhi. Well, thanks for hanging out, little bunny. It's been awesome. We'll see how well our trade of pain goes.
Don't follow me.
I can't. Nothing's happening. I'm just being warbled.
What do you mean don't follow you, Block? You know the way!
Wait, no, it's this way.
Oh my god! Are we waiting for Hanu at all?
Yeah, we're
There
waiting
we
for
go.
Hunter. I'm
Finally, I mean, I was
You
like stuck
stay
in the
there, and then
translocator.
I'm
Okay,
Squid's
laggy
gonna
as
follow
shit,
me,
I know.
and then if you guys get lost, Squid can come get you. Cause I gotta go
That's
pee.
not.
God, Block. Just go,
That's
go
6
to the
minutes, guys.
bathroom. Just go to the bathroom, Block.
No, I gotta get
Guys, I
used to
have
this.
6 minutes.
Oh
Why
my
do you?
God.
You are not gonna get there in 6 minutes.
That's my point.
Well, just log,
So maybe-
Squid. I'll teleport you when you're back, okay?
All right.
Later,
Sounds like a
homie.
good plan.
Holy.
Okay, I'm gonna run back for Hanu.
I logged off because there's a wolf in my base.
Oh.
Oh.
Hanu, are you out the
Yeah.
hole yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to get my elk to. Elk has appeared.
I headed
Southeast.
southeast.
Yeah, she headed straight out southeast. Let's go.
All right, let's go. We'll see how far we can get before I also then need to go pick up the missus from the train.
Don't worry. I'm stuck in a
Yeah.
tree.
And also, depending on how long it takes, I mean, it might not take that long because I'll go pick her up and we might go to the food store and it is on the way home and it's not that far away. That's okay. I might
Don't
be able
worry
to then
about it.
get back, join in on the fun.
So
Yeah.
do we know if we can on it?
Oh wait, I have to be on that side of the translocator, don't I?
If we
Because
can
none of
do
you
what,
would have
Squid?
marked that.
If we can respawn
Well, yes,
it like the resident
it is. Yes, it is difficult to
It
mark a
works the same
translocator
way.
that you don't know that exists.
Yeah.
Well, yous have been through this for the archives. So.
Where?
Alright, I'll be back in
Well,
a sec.
Well, I have no. Do you know where she's at, Hanu?
No idea.
We're playing some fucked up guessing.
I'm
games
just running
here.
like small. I was told to go ahead southeast, so I've been running southeast.
Let's go southeast and hopefully we see her on
There's
the map.
there's someone like close to me. It is Blocky. Next to Blocky
Okay.
apparently. How do
Okay, can you give me
how do
coordinates?
I think she's deep underground. Alright, I found some fence. Alright.
Can you give me chords?
Chords. Minus
Oh, I see you guys. I see you
2041.
guys.
Something is 6286. There you go.
But yes, Squid, I can respawn it. I reload the whole chunk, so basically it brings it like it was the first time anyone's ever seen it.
Yeah, because yeah.
There you go. Orange translocator.
Here, y'all do it, and then when I get back, and if Hanu's back, and Hanu couldn't do it, you just respawn it, and we do it again, and you
Yeah.
guide us. Sure.
You could.
Elk. Oh, wait, well that's.
Is that my
I think
own?
that's mine.
No, that's mine.
I would have raised objections to Wednesday earlier if I had known, or if I had remembered about my appointment.
Oh no, that is
Yeah,
yours.
that's
You're right.
fair.
I literally didn't remember it until yesterday, like night.
Yeah.
That is yours.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
I gotta go.
I'm gonna sidetrack Block as much as I can to slow her down.
I don't think that's.
Good.
I don't think that takes very much, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Just show some aged logs. That'll
Yeah,
work.
then I go. Hey, Block, is that some aged logs? Every chance I get.
Yeah. Every ruin. You gotta see if there's aged logs.
All right, that's
You
like,
could just
okay,
like
that's my
place
boy.
them there and like be like.
Yeah, I
Get that
just gotta-
fixed rock,
I
I
right?
just gotta keep
an
picking up
log.
aged logs and placing them to get you, Block.
Wait, come back. Okay.
What?
Just it's fine. I accidentally broke the ladder because I
fine, I
hate
figured
rope
it.
ladders. They suck.
I like rope
They
ladders. They're the
suck.
best.
They suck. they
Crawdad Massacres? Crawdad Hoedown? That reminds me, dude, I've probably killed 1 million crawfish in my life. Boiled them alive.
Where's my elk?
Hot dog.
No.
Hello?
Where's my
Someone.
elk?
Oh no. Ping. Flag. Whatever. Something. There we go.
no.
And I have returned.
Oh,
Is that mine or yours? That's
that's
yours.
my one. Oh, there's yours.
I got the cool little trident thingy.
Yours is there too.
Yeah.
Alright, come out here, you elky piece of garbage.
I'm glad that, like, getting your head stuck in a block on your elk doesn't hurt.
Right? Like
Minecraft?
yeah. That entity cramming
Yeah.
stuff, like
Yeah.
doesn't exist. So
the
good.
food is
Alright.
doing great, setting
fuck
off
you.
my Echolina? What the fuck does that mean?
Ecolalia.
Echolalia.
Ecolalia.
Echolalia.
Ecolalia.
She's already taken off, Hanu. She's already taken off, Hanu. She's already gone.
Oh
We gotta
shit!
keep her-
Oh shit! Yeah,
She's already
it's amazing. Yeah, she says nothing. She just sneaks away like quick. Hey, she's all like, hey,
It's like
let
the
me
first
guide you.
time
I know
we were
where to
doing
go.
this.
And then she sneaks away like a ninja and just says nothing.
Hanu, it's like the first time, dude. It's like
I
the
know.
first time.
It's suddenly we just realized like, wait, who are we following? Where's Blocky? And she just said nothing and went a completely different way.
Yeah.
I just assume everyone's following me.
You assume wrong.
Where is
Bonk.
the hole?
Oh, great.
Oh.
Shit. No.
The hole.
Where's the hole, Block? Where's the hole?
Block is looking for her hole.
Yeah.
The block hole. Very different than the reap hole.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Just a tiny one hole. Why would you do that, Block? Oh.
Yeah. Also like wonderfully
See,
done.
now
Like,
I don't know if it's this one or if it's the other one that's in the
Oh,
same
good.
hole. So
Good.
this will be fun.
This is
I think
great.
it is this one.
Okay.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this
Honor,
one.
We're learning things.
mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're whistling along, Sonny?
I
wish I could have an ocarina, man.
I think there's an elk here that might be. What the? Oh, there's elks inside walls.
No, just go straight up. What do you? Just go straight up. Don't follow
Where
the
up?
torches. Just go straight up.
Yeah.
Up the ladder.
Yeah, I need
Okay,
to.
yeah, no, I was trying to see my elk.
Yeah, same here. And also, I was like, just, first of all, I didn't see the ladder because it was like inside an elk when I arrived, and I was trying to then also add the translocator to the map this time.
Anu got like translocated with his elk. He's like the human elk, you know? Just like the human fly.
The elk.
There she
hell?
is.
The Hanu elk, dude. How
Hulk.
badass would it be if you had like the body of a man, you were an elk tar, you know? An elk tar. Because you'd also like, because elks are more agile, I feel, than horses, you know? You got that versatility, you know?
That's possible.
It'd be
Where
better
the
to run
frick
through
are?
woods.
Oh, so then, okay, now we just head straight north. I see.
Yeah.
Have you seen a horse try to run through woods? They can't do it.
Well, I mean, yeah, well, the natural horse, wild horse of you know that no longer exists, is much smaller than the bred war horses and stuff. And also, yeah, the horses, they are more plains animals.
It's also like it's like dogs too, because like the reason we have so many different breeds of dogs is because we bred them specifically, you know.
Yeah.
Same with chickens, you know. Chickens where we breed for like good weight and fat or fighting, which no one really breeds for fighting that much anymore. But back then, well, no, that's wrong. People still chicken.
I mean, yes, that is true. But also they don't have that quite as much variance. I mean, some of the like really weird ones that are like bred for meat and so on. Yeah, those are just freaky. But then there's a lot of the like so-called heritage breeds and so on, and they're actually pretty close to the jungle, the original jungle chicken.
Yeah, because they were jungle
You
chickens.
said
and-
jungle chicken?
Yeah, chickens are
know
from
what it
the Indian jungles.
Clay. Oh, there's
Yeah.
heaps of blue clay here. I just
Okay,
wanna mark
Hanu,
this.
she's already getting distracted before you're gone. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, she found blue clay. Her like,
You
oh,
found
Yeah,
blue clay.
blue clay.
I could be people who've been like desperately looking for blue clay, and I've just been like, you know, I've been doing like random shit with it. Like this.
Yeah.
Why do we like blue clay in
Alright.
every area? It's, you know, I go like, all the clay I find is
Alright.
50-50 blue, 50-50 red, you know, it's cool.
Alright, Southern
I
Elk.
get that green
Mm-hmm.
clay. Yeah, I get that green clay.
Gotta get the green clay, you know, yeah.
We gotta collect every color of clay.
Get that rainbow,
Not
Oh, did you
rainbow
see the
clays.
like
The
thing I
product.
posted? Did you see the
Yeah.
thing I posted of the different colors? I'm so excited.
Is that just like a quick? That feels like a quick like. Oh my god! I fell in the hole block. You didn't warn me about the hole.
I
No
didn't
one's
know
ever
there
warned
was a
about
hole.
holes. Oh, would you look at that, a trader? What you got for me? Hey, food.
I did. Is that adding anything else, or is it just colored armor?
I mean, like, you know how the jugs are different colors?
Yeah.
They're
the
just
clay.
doing that and like bringing it into like the crocs and all the other bits and
And
pieces
planters
that
and
you
others,
can
yeah.
play.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
So it's
they're
quality.
just like
Yeah.
make different colored
So
like,
like what
bricks
I said
and stuff.
when the jugs first came out, I was like, oh, they're probably just testing the colorways and then they're gonna bring out the next stuff in an update, and they did.
Yeah,
Cool.
So I'm very excited about it.
yes, very exciting.
It's so cool.
Collecting every color clay is a necessary step. Yeah, dude. If you get the green clay, he smokes more. You get the blue clay, he sleeps more. Get the red
Yeah?
clay, he yells more.
And then you
Get the
find the,
pink
you know,
clay,
there's the extremely rare
you don't want
dwarf
the pink
clay,
clay.
and then he'll build a fortress.
Yeah, he'll build a fortress. He'll build a fortress in your backyard. Just
Mhm.
give him a shovel and a pickaxe,
you
and
guys
you got it.
here yet?
No, I'm following Hanu. I
Oh,
fell in a hole block.
I was
fell in a
waiting for
hole.
you guys.
I fell in a hole.
What do you mean here yet? Where is here?
Who's here?
I arrived here and then I was told I was like, oh, so just run straight north? You know, you said yes. And I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
cool. And I went and I
I
left.
thought you were following me.
I ran straight north and I fell in a hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Well,
I ran
mean,
and I ran over the same hole and I just jumped over the reef. I didn't even slow down.
Yeah.
If you followed me, you would
Well,
have
some
found a
of us are
really
better
cool
than others.
ruin. So I guess,
Oh.
you know, whatever. I was looking this ruin all on my own.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
that's
mean, go
fine,
ahead.
boss.
I'm sorry, but I ain't got time for this. I gotta get there
You
ASAP.
got a train to catch,
There's a
man.
train. You know,
Oh,
it's,
shit.
it's
Oh, no.
if it was just me,
I'm
I'd be fine. You know,
definitely-
I can miss a train or two, but god dang, I ain't gonna be late there. You know,
Oh.
late for the missus. You know, I ain't taking.
Can't be late for the
I'm-
misses. No.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not willing to take that
Shit.
that kind of.
No.
Those kinds of
hell
risks, man.
no. Hell no. That's like
That
forgetting
was-
a birthday or something. Fuck
Mhm.
no.
She'd be like, oh, I had had a massively long day at work, and you know, then I had to go to like
shit.
this long shit trip, and she's you know expecting to get picked up from the train station, and then you know there's no one there.
Oh, how did you climb this mountain?
That's why you get stabbed. Oh, I didn't.
Okay, cool. Where did you go? Did you go like around? Is there like
South.
a path through it?
I'm looking at the map and I think I see it there. Yeah, I just head east, southeast.
Oh god.
I went
Okay,
back and I'm not in the middle of going around it. Because I also like, ran there and then quickly came to the conclusion like, wait, no.
Yeah, it's like, damn,
Is that-
Hanu really just climbed up that mountain.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, I like that the elk becomes like covered in frost and shit.
dude, there's so many cool little things in this game.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
Yeah, there is so
They
many.
really. This is a passion project.
Yeah.
It has to be, you know.
Yeah, it shows. I mean, I guess it shows. Yeah, that the original like core was
The original-
a mod.
Yeah,
So-
it's really cool how it became like its own thing, and
Yeah.
this was probably like one guy's idea. How big is the development team? Is it still just one guy?
Like 5 people, I think.
Yeah, I think they started like proper like company for this and everything. So
Oh, are you following me, Hanu? Oh, good.
yeah, kind of. Yeah. Also like.
Okay, good.
go.
That's a smart idea.
Excuse me.
Is that
I
a
lost
hiccup
my
or a
elk.
cough?
It was a
Tragic. It's a tragic elking accident.
I don't know. It was a. I don't know
Where am I
what to
going?
call them.
Me neither. I'm just. It's going
A
north. We
hickbird?
gotta go. I keep on getting stuck in these stupid bushes. Okay, that's the way. On top of the trees. That's the way to go.
On top of the trees? You're right. You're right. How could I forget that?
Yeah.
I'm going
Capsula.
south.
I'm
Shit.
going north. Let's go north hard
God was
enough.
supposed to lead us to the promised land.
Like,
You just
It's
you know you
not.
have to know it. You have to know it in your
was
heart.
waiting for you guys.
You have to have faith.
Okay.
You have to have faith.
We're
You have to
ahead
have
of you,
hope.
I'm pretty sure, Block.
Shit, I'm
I
already
can't see these
there.
on the map, so yeah.
Yeah,
We don't
I'm.
even know where we're going. Are we? Is it? Are we heading to the X now?
We are. Yes, the pink X. Straight north.
Okay, so we're not translocator hopping.
No, that was the last translation.
Yeah, I mean, because
Okay,
the
okay,
X
that
is actually
would've been
relatively
good to know.
close. We just keep on getting stuck on trees.
Yeah, these trees suck, man.
Oh, there's a wolf.
I'm
Guess
walking.
what? My elk is
I'm walking
faster.
through the forest. I'm walking through the forest.
I literally rode over the forest multiple times.
I'm walking through the forest.
I
It
don't
went
know
pretty
what
well.
forest you guys went on
We
over.
went dead north.
Straight
We
north.
did what
Why
you
would-
told us to.
Straight north.
The Hunter's with the thing on his thing. It's just a little
I like
bit
it. It's like,
to
oh,
the
well, why'd you
east,
go there? Because we
tiny
have not
bit.
scouted this place. I don't know what's you know
I
what's.
don't know. I only went
So ahead.
directly to the Lazarat from that translocator.
Oh my
So-
god.
If you guys don't go directly there, I don't know what
Oh
you're
my
doing.
god.
I'm going
Oh,
directly north.
It's our fault, Hanu. It's our fault. We're the
It
ones.
is.
You were supposed to follow me.
You were gone by the time we got out of the translocator block.
Maybe you should put leads on me so that I don't go
You
ahead
want us
with
to like
you guys.
child leash you?
That sounds like I mean, you know, hey, it's I'm terribly sorry, but you know, I'm taking it. It's no kink shaming, but you know, it's.
What?
I don't know where.
I mean, some
Hanu went
people
with
are really
that.
into like getting a leash put on them. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Listen,
I
this
just
is
meant like a dog needs to be
That's
like
still-
Exactly,
that's not
that is
better.
still. Yes, yeah,
Fuck
that's.
you.
Mm-hmm.
That's still not
Yeah.
better, Blocky. Okay, I think I'm out of the forest finally.
Oh. The distance didn't look this far. The map. Okay, but zoom out. All this running and I've barely made any progress. What does it look like? The Lazarus marker is just moving
The shiny fire type
like in
Clay.
relation to
I
me.
see what you
Could
guys
you
are.
imagine if Clay had fire abilities?
are
He
you
wouldn't
guys?
even need a lighter. He just flick his fingers and it's done, dude.
Where are you guys?
Doesn't seem like you're making forward. Claire, we're gonna say rebuy. No.
I think
Bowser,
my
I'm
map's broken.
aware. Oh, cool.
Oh, you guys are pretty close.
Okay.
You
we're
guys,
close.
I'm still 300 blocks behind you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. When Block is questioning where we're at and we're ahead of her, man,
Mm.
feels bad. Feels
I
bad.
mean, I'm the
Nami.
one that's running through a field instead of mountains, so
I'm running through a field as well now.
now.
I am in a little desert.
Yes, you are. I know
Yeah,
exactly
we're
where
all-
you are.
Oh,
You
that
gotta
sounds-
go east.
Doesn't sound
Yeah.
ominous at all.
no, that doesn't sound. Hey, Hani, be careful. If she invites you to a ritual, she has a bad habit of throwing people off her mountain.
Good to know. Oh, I found a vessel and I broke it and nothing came out.
Dreams.
I think I'm pretty decent.
This is absolutely a conversation
East,
I'm
apparently.
hearing. Yeah. It wouldn't matter if I drop a huge hot cherry
cherries,
might join
how
my
about
lap anymore. Dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you gotta get
I
those
think your
those
clothing
fire
would still
powers.
burn. Your house could still burn, you know? Your clothing could still burn. You just need to learn firebending,
I have
Clay.
a shiny type fire clay. Oh, oh crap! That's what I get for not paying attention.
Guys, I'll trade you 3 brown clays for your blue clay. You don't want to know what the brown clay does. You don't want to ask.
I think I have a bit of an idea.
I don't think you do.
Yep.
Hey, look, I grew up with blue waffles, okay? Who's
Oh my
got this
God.
stupid, like,
Blue waffles is a
two
myth,
girls,
though.
one cup, like,
Oh,
it's not. It's an
God.
actual, like,
You act
medical
like that's
disease.
not something. Is it real? I thought that was a myth.
A blue waffle?
It's like an actual, like,
I thought that was
issue.
I thought that was a myth. The blue waffle. Wasn't that just like something
Just
they made
don't
up to
Google
scare
it.
people?
No.
I've seen the pictures. Block.
Yeah.
I've seen 2 girls, 1
There's-
cup. I grew up with the bad parts of the internet as well. Okay. I had a friend literally show it to me as I was gagging, and it made me vomit.
It's like, hey man,
I'm not
I
even
see you look like you're
kidding.
feeling a little nauseous. Hey, check this out.
Yeah, he literally chased me into the bathroom while I was gagging and showed it to me. I'm like, thanks.
Why? Hmm.
I would have
Oh,
5
shit.
houses after selling my helpful nefarious fire
Oh
powers
shit!
on the open
Frick!
market.
No!
Burn one
Oh,
down, get another,
shit.
collect the insurance. True.
Oh
They
my
couldn't
God.
prove you have fire powers, Clay. That's the thing. They couldn't prove it in court because who's going to believe this man has fire powers? You know? Blueberry waffles. Are
I don't
not
know,
a myth,
man.
though,
You know,
Blueberry.
are you saying it'll be
waffles
hard to
are
like convince an American court that a man has firepower?
I think it would be impossible to convince an American court that a man has firepower.
I know they, but no, they say, well, he has
it's like a
firepower. He's got a
little
Glock.
tiny
He's got a Glock.
tree. What red clay?
Blueberry waffles are delicious. You're right, dude. With blueberry syrup, yep.
Huh? I was expecting more like the blueberries in the waffle mix.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that,
same here.
That, but topped
I don't
with
think I've ever had a blueberry
too.
syrup. It sounds like
I've had it. It was one of the things I had as a child that I really liked that just stuck around.
If I had blueberry waffle, ooh, we got an eclipse.
But I stopped doing it because it's all corn syrup now, so it's like.
I adore my pancakes and waffles with like powdered icing sugar and lemon juice. Like a half a lemon and like squeeze it onto the pancake.
Powdered
sounds
sugar?
pretty nice.
Is that just powdered sugar?
I think
or
it's
is
just
that different?
powdered sugar, yeah.
yeah. I think it's some other word would be confectioner's
I
sugar.
don't really.
Oh,
I'm not like
bro.
a super like sweet tooth, so
Oh,
it's like
gee, oh.
relatively light for me.
I got, dude. I
I
have
wasn't paying
a
attention. I
beignet
almost
mix,
fell into it,
and
jumped
I've like
into it.
fry up beignets, and they're so fucking good, dude.
Have you guys seen the big mountain yet?
Oh, the
Isn't it
big
pretty?
mountain.
So
Yeah, looks pretty
The
cool.
Bauxite Mountain. It's so
Yeah.
pretty, hey.
It is very cool. I gotta say, yeah.
Huge.
the block mountain.
Running up to it though, I almost fell in a hole and died. I was distracted by the mountain.
I'm currently
Yes,
just running.
I
through
think
the
I'm
hills.
running past you. So.
Blue Eye waffles. are
17, 16. Oh
fake.
shit! I got like 10 minutes to be on the train station.
Oh God. Do what you gotta do, Hanu.
It's like, yeah, go to
it
the
might
train
take us a little
station.
long. Do what you gotta
Yeah,
do, Hanu.
I gotta see if I can, how far I can run. 2 more minutes.
Delicious blueberry slurry. You know what
Oh,
I
you fell
never
in a
had?
hole.
Yeah, I fell in a hole. You know what
It's
I never
lovely.
had until I was an adult? Blackberries.
Oh,
Blackberries are pretty good.
But I
Yeah.
like picked them as a kid. I just didn't eat fruit as a child, so I never ate them.
Oh,
that's
unfortunate.
that's
Fruit's
unusual.
so good.
I didn't eat it.
You're like, oh, look at all these delicious berries. I shall say
I
no.
don't eat that much fruit.
You
I
know,
still don't eat that much fruit. I have like one fruit every now and then.
they came to your school and taught hey, just say no. You just associate it with something else. Like, you know what? They're right. Fuck fruit. Just say no.
Fuck fruit, man.
Oh, we're still so far away from it. Oh my
Where's
god.
my deer?
It's annoying because someone when looking on the map, it looks like it's always like, oh, it's I'm almost there, and then it's like, is that freaking marker moving like relative to me? 'Cause that's how it
Right.
feels like.
It feels like
It's
it's
just
hiding
moving
from us.
away from us.
Yeah, I'm like you.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to get my elk out of a hole.
Well, I mean that's easy. You just once you just get out of the hole, you walk away from the hole and you play your little flute, and suddenly
Yeah,
the
that's what
elk's
I
behind
did,
you,
but
just
then
like,
he fell in the hole again.
hello.
Hello. Oh, is that the
Survival
mountain you
guide.
guys were talking about? That orange one?
Yeah, the big old giant blob of an orange mountain.
I need
What
to
the
It's the-
fuck?
oh,
My elk
what the
just
shit?
like walked away from me. Bro.
Well,
Well, I mean,
Right.
sadly, it seems like he's had enough of your
Yeah.
your way of doing things.
yeah. Maybe it's time we let the
Esther
elk
is
take
fine,
charge of the
okay?
run. Listen, all
Oh,
I know
is
is
that
horse
meteoric
loves
iron?
me, even when I slap him by mistake sometimes.
Hold on.
I only hit you because I love you.
Alright, well, I'm chilling
Oh,
here.
God.
I'm just gonna dig out this
So
meteoric
fucked, Hanu.
iron that I found.
Dude, have you guys? So every time there's a new soda, I try it. I like make a point to try like a new flavor of Coke or some shit. Apparently, there's lemon Coke
Yeah.
in Europe. I need to try
Yeah?
that shit. But
Did
I've
you
been
say
drinking
lemon?
Yeah.
lemon Coke. Yeah, they
Lemon,
don't have
yeah.
that shit in America.
What?
What?
They don't have
Oh,
that shit in
just
America.
Coke with a twist. What? You don't have that stuff?
We have cherry Coke. We have. That's about
Berry
it. And
Coke is
vanilla Coke.
disgusting.
And vanilla Coke.
Vanilla Coke.
And cherry Coke.
Vanilla
Yeah.
Coke is super common.
Yeah.
Cherry
Yeah.
Coke's gross. Like,
But they
I mean,
have-
I guess if you enjoy Dr. Pepper, fair, but like, I
Well,
found
cherry
it
cola
really
depends,
gross.
yeah, really who's
This is
made
this
it.
is just a
But
segue so I can talk about Dr. Pepper. I'm not gonna lie, because they have Dr. Blueberry. They have not blueberry, blackberry Dr. Pepper's a thing now, and it's fucking delicious. It's really delicious. I got-
Blackberry Dr. Pepper.
lemon Pepsi. Well, I think, yeah, I mean, like lemon cola combinations have been pretty common here.
Yeah. Well,
Very-
I'm starving to
very
death.
long.
I didn't get enough food. Oh, this is.
I
not-
brought food with me, but you're
I brought my own
near
food.
me.
I don't trust.
I was eating
Listen.
very.
Boy, what is wrong with the food that I cook?
That's a death cap. I ate the food that you cooked. I had one bowl and it only filled a smidge of my health.
Yeah, you're meant to fill
There's a giant
like, more
freaking
of yourself.
ocean here.
Like eat more of it.
All right.
This
I
is
ate
a
it
really, really big iron vein.
I'm climbing a mountain. I think this is wrong. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. Should I head west around it?
Yes, you should absolutely go around it.
Yeah, the big mountain. Yeah, do not go up mountains. Up mountains is bad, unless you know that is that. And unless your goal is on the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
But
There's
okay.
lemon Pepsi here now. It's okay. I want to try lemon Coke now because I was watching. Who
let me
was it?
just-
18's
Lemon cola is good.
Lulu. I was watching Lulu swag and drink that shit, and I'm like, now I gotta hunt this down, man.
All right.
Fucking.
Hey,
Hey.
what's going on?
Hey Clay, how you doing?
No,
Well,
we're just chilling.
awesome.
Everyone's hemorrhaging. Hanu has to go get his.
Yeah, I gotta go.
missus.
So hey, we can like you know change shift here. So now Clay, you take over. I gotta go pick up the missus, and I'll try to pick up join in later if you're still on.
Take
right.
Hanu's mantle.
All right.
You
Circle
know.
of life. One
It's a
Hanu
circle.
falls, one Claymore
Circle of
rises.
responsibility. I'll see you later, guys.
How you doing,
Bye.
Clay? How'd you?
There we go, and then disconnect here. And there we go. So, sadly, everyone, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been super fun. It's been super awesome, but I really must go. I do not wish to cause too much trouble for me or everyone else. And also on YouTube, hello there, Brody. I hope you're having a lovely day. And also on Twitch, I hope everyone else is also having a lovely day. So, thank you, everyone. It's been super fun. It has been super great. Why are you doing this, Discord? I don't know. And let's see about raiding us forward. Who is on? Who is doing the things? I know exactly who we're going to raid over to. It will be the one and only Reaper Link himself. Get this party going. And once this thing lets me do it, I'll send you over. Well, friends, it's been super fun. And if I join in on the adventure, still be on the other, you can see me through the Reapers and others their streams because I'll be doing it off stream. But hey, until next time, until tomorrow, I'll see you guys around. It's been awesome. Have fun.
You're going the right direction.
I'm
yes.
north. Hey, Hanu.
Really
Son of
far.
Hanu, how was the stream? How was the stream? What'd you
You're
get
like
up to?
600
Totally
blocks
don't know.
south of me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. That's jack-o'-lantern. You can't eat jack-o'-lanterns. Can't eat jack-o'-lanterns.